Well, hello and welcome in. We're back here live on Farming Simulator 25. You might be able to tell there, LFG and RHG multiplayer. So we're doing a multiplayer live stream here. Whoever wants to join, but there's one requirement. You gotta be a channel member of either one of these channels, Rambo Hacker Gaming or L Family Gaming. Well, Farming Simulator LFG. So, or I guess any of the channels I have. Speaking of any of the channels I have, let's go ahead and drop in the link tree link, I guess. Oh, I lost it. I totally lost it. I had it saved as my copy and paste over, but that didn't work out too well. There we go. We'll copy and paste that. Let's go ahead and send that across. There's the link tree. Hey, Error Toast. Hey, I say Error Toast. Is that the actual name? Hey, I don't know if there's an error on this or something, but my day's going good. How's your day going? Hope you're having a great day. Ah, that's the actual name. Hey. I was just really confused there for a second. Chris. You didn't know I had a channel. Nah, that's something new I'm starting. Whole channel thing. Just doing a little finish setting a few things up here. Just give me a second. Just a little second. So, Eratos, how are you doing today? Hope you're having a great day, night, wherever you're at. It's always interesting. Keep thinking I'm going to get a map and start pinning where everybody's from. I think that'd be pretty cool. Let's see here. Just got to make a couple changes to the live settings. I got to do it after it starts up for some reason. I don't know. I haven't quite figured out how to go live with those settings there already. I don't know. I'm an idiot. Let's just leave it out. Leave it at that, I guess. Maybe one day. See, it doesn't even show the game. Farming Simulator 25. I like to have that in there. And then I gotta change the monetization. Let YouTube decide where the ads are. I ain't got time for that. Or we could do ad breaks. Be like, hey, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We got an ad break coming up. Something like that. Maybe I'll try that out sometime. Call those my bathroom breaks. And yeah, I think we are all good there. Got music playing. At least it should be playing. You like those commercials? Okay. Well, Chris, maybe I could put in some extra ones for you. And start it up here. Gotta see where we're at. A lot of people have been playing on this. This is a dedicated server, so it's open 24/7 to channel members. And man, they have been busy. Let's put it that way. They have been. I've been on it over the weekend and on and off here and there. So I actually play this outside of doing live streams as well. Ooh, man, they did a big grass field over here. We did talk about that, doing big grass field over here, but I thought we were going with corn and just gonna forage it, but this works too, I guess. I don't like it. Tired of mowing. So we got some grass fields over here as well. Looks like they're nowhere near ready to harvest, but the yield bonus is up there at 87. Okay, let's see here. Got to see where all these kind of sitting at. Canola. Oh, what's going on here? I need to fertilize it. Okay. Oh wait, no, there it goes. It picked up. Maybe there's a little piece that wasn't fertilized. I'm looking at the bottom right now, trying to figure that out. Yeah, looks like some of them might have got missed. Let's change this over to fertilizing. Yep, whole strip right there in the middle got missed. And over here got missed as well. In that strip right there. Not gonna name any names, but I'm just gonna throw John under the bus. We appear to do that a lot. So let's just say John did that. Ooh, should do a 0 to 1 million or 10 million only using hand tools. Ooh, that is interesting. I like the idea. Hit me up with that idea once more hand tools come out. So actually, speaking of that, my 1950 series, before I started the 1950 series, I was playing around with an idea of doing a 0 to whatever. But I wanted to start with, what is it? I wanted to start with a scythe cutting the grass and a shovel picking up the grass. That's what I wanted to start with. And I tried it. And I spent like 2 hours on the map playing it. And I was just like, nah, I'm good. I don't want to do it anymore. Okay, so I'm going to go touch up those spots I got missed with the fertilizing. This should fix that issue. But Aerotos, I like your idea. I mean, we're kind of on the same page. Like I was saying, I started with assist, so just hand tools I started with. I even had a wheelbarrow in there. Gosh, it's a lot of work. The thing is, I was going to probably make it into a time-lapse series, because if I don't make it into a time-lapse series, I would have just been doing a whole bunch of work and not making very much progress. So somewhere in here it got missed. I'll just hit it like this real quick. I believe this tractor does have narrows on it, but I think we're at a low enough stage where we don't need the narrows. So Aerotos, I'm assuming you probably found that 0 to 100 million, or that's probably how you found my channel. Correct me if I'm wrong. I always like to know how people found my channel and where they kind of came in from. So what kind of content you like to watch off my channel. Okay, looks like I missed a little bit over here. See, all they got to do is follow the lines. I mean, it's already set up on the lines. Who did this? Okay, we are good there. They missed a whole entire strip over here on 30. Ah, it's all good. Accidents happen. Hey, maybe they got off at last second. I don't know. I mean, I tell you what, I'm horrible about putting my stuff away, like the equipment and everything. Let's see here. Is this the strip? I don't know. It doesn't seem right, but I'll hit it anyways. Maybe that is. Okay, I'm going down that spot. Let's see here. Is it getting it? Yeah, it's getting it all. We're good. So yeah, I'm horrible about putting my equipment away. And if I got to get off, I'll just get off and kind of leave it in the middle of the field. Like, let's say I'm getting off right now. I'll just turn this off and leave it here saying, hey, this needs to be done. But it's actually done now, so it doesn't actually need to be done later. But hey, they do a good job putting everything back away. I'll tell you that. I was horrible about putting my equipment away anyways. On my personal playthroughs and everything. It's just like, I don't want to waste my time doing that. Got a lot of other work to do, plus I'm about to get it back out. So why waste my time there? But no, hey, this episode here, we got a Ghost Cherry Limeade energy drink. Not an official sponsor yet. I'm gonna keep giving it a try. And then I'll send in these little clips to them. Let's see what's going on over here. I remember I planted oats over here, but we talked about doing sorghum. Okay, it looks like we still have oats. Come on, don't destroy it, don't destroy it. Okay, we're good. Whew. Just really worried. Really didn't miss much over here. Or they do miss a corner over here. No big deal. See, the thing is, looks like people are trying to run through it without the GPS lines and the guided steering and all that. So, hey, that's perfectly fine. Some people don't like this extra assistance. With running fertilizer and stuff like that, it's just so hard to tell where the difference is on this one. You think you found a channel, trying to find a playthrough of it. Okay, okay. Yeah. We'll be cutting through the Sunset Farm, Sunset Farm. Yeah, no, don't know how much you know, but I'm full-time on this now, so I should be... Oh my gosh! They need to put like a warning there or something. Hey, good morning, Clock. Good morning. How you doing today? Hope you're having a great day. And you making some good content, Clock. Yeah, that clock in, or clock out, clock in. Gosh, he's got some good stuff coming out. Love listening to him talk, tell a story and stuff like that. Some people, they're just really good at that. Like the Herd, he's really good at storytelling, and his voice is just kind of mesmerizing. That's the same thing going with clock out and clock in here. Love just listening to him talk, and tell his story as a role play type thing going on in his videos. Some people got it, some people don't. Honestly, I don't think I have it. I don't think I have that great a voice, and I've actually had somebody tell me that once where I previously worked, saying that, what is it, they said I didn't have the voice for voiceover work and stuff like that. So basically I had to do some voiceover work. We had somebody doing it that had a really good voice, but they were busy, and I'm like, well, I don't like waiting. So I was like, okay, I'll do the voiceover work myself. And then they told me, you don't have the voice for that. And definitely, I think my voice has changed over time. And oh my gosh, did I really miss that? You gotta be kidding me. Alright, Chris is here. Oh, hey, Chris. Hey, there you are. Morning, morning. Chris and Chris, both here. The Discord server needs one more server boost for level 2. Hey, I don't know what that is. What is that stuff? And I just realized I got Discord Nitro that I'm paying for. I need to cancel that. Because that's expensive. And I don't exactly have the money for it. Okay, we'll just start up right here and drive straight down this line. So what exactly is that? I saw you did that server boost. I almost feel like a heart or something on it. I'm just not sure what that does, what that is, how that works, what it does. Oh, you don't think you have it? Well, hearing your own voice, a lot of people will say they don't think they have it, so. But, I mean, I felt like I didn't have it, and then I've had people tell me I didn't have it, so. Okay, kind of touched up some of the spots that I got missed fertilizing, and we'll leave that over there. Let's see what else is going on all these fields. What we got here? Soybeans, that's kind of the cash crop running around. I don't know too much that's going on this server. I know a little bit. I mean, I probably play on it the least amount out of everybody. We got sorghum over here. I know the sorghum and oats is turning into flour, so we're making some money off that. More perks, like you can get a banner and stream to Discord, plus bigger uploads. Don't try to pass me, bro. You should try Mon Bazo if you expand your gameplay in the future. Okay. We take down that note, so say that I'm assuming that's a game, huh? Mon Buzzo, okay. So I do plan on expanding my gameplay since I am doing this full time. Not on this channel though. So I have that LFG Dad channel out there. So I believe I pinned my link tree. So there's one channel called LFG Dad. It's got no content on it right now. That's kind of what I'm going to start up fresh with me going full time. I believe the first video on it should be coming out like January 1st. I'll start recording sometime in December. I got plans to run Ranch Simulator over there, some State of Decay probably. Just other games besides Farm Sim. I mean, Ranch Sim is pretty close, but I'm going to keep this channel here just straight dedicated Farm Sim only. It's kind of what I built my channel around, my name around, and everything like that, the whole L Family Gaming thing. I even thought about changing my name instead of making that new channel LFG Dad. I was thinking about changing my name. I was looking at like Toad Gaming because it used to be a nickname Toad, and I was just like, you know what, I mean, there's just so much around that LFG Dad so far. A lot of people know me as that, or just LFG or something like that, L Family Gaming, so I'm gonna keep with it. So Chris Stewart, you want a banner? Okay. Oh, you've been going live lately? What? Oh. Guess I'm missing that. Okay, I got no audio right now. I can't hear anything. Guess my headphones died. I don't know what's going on. These headphones aren't charging sometimes. And the crazy thing is, it's not actually giving me a warning that they're about to die either. So I'm not sure what's going on there. Okay, so banner. So what kind of banner are you talking about? Different games though, yeah. So that's really hard to grow a channel, playing different games and everything. So that's kind of why I'm putting it on a different channel and gonna kind of run that in the background. Maybe it'll work out great, maybe. I believe I'm all done here. Let's go ahead and sleep through the month. I'll check on the animals as well. Forget we got animals. Let's see here. They got some food. TMR. They all fed up and good. Don't know how much milk's over there. They got buffalo milk, huh? Cool. Oh, do I got different pins? No, I don't. Okay, it's not moving. I just saw those arrows at the top there. Once your Discord server hits level 2, you can upload a banner. Okay. So that's what you guys are talking about. Okay. So a banner, is that just, is that just the thing that goes across the top, probably, like they do on YouTube? Because the YouTube banner is the long strip part that goes across the top on the homepage. I don't know if it's the same on Discord or not. I can look it up. I actually need to look some more stuff up, clean up my Discord some. I just need to take the time to do it. I mean, I got so much to do, so much to do. Oh gosh, excuse me. I don't know what that was. But no, I actually got a little personal vlog channel going as well. It's not in that link tree. It's on TikTok, so I'm doing daily updates. Ooh, I forgot to do one this morning. So like I'm taking little video clips just at the beginning of the day, middle of the day, end of the day, and uploading them, seeing how the journey goes, all that stuff. I think it's more just for me to look back on. Hey, we got $500,000. You know, one thing they are doing horrible at is just loans. Let's look at those loans real quick. I say they. $2.7 million. I thought they worked that down some. They did. Then they took it right back up. Okay, so that's what it is. That banner. Okay, cool. Hey, you know, that's pretty smart, Clock. It's a lot easier to do that. Go live, clip the videos, stuff like that. I don't know. I tried to set up on Streamlabs here how to like clip a section, and I set it up, and I see something doing something on the Streamlabs, and it just doesn't seem to work. So now I'm taking little timestamp notes of something funny that happens, and then I'll go back in and find that section after I download it, and then I'll make a little short out of it. So those little shorts are powerful, little clips and stuff. They're really powerful at spreading the word and everything and getting out there. Now TikTok's really big on that as well, but TikTok might be going away. Okay, just slept. Don't know if there's anything to do now. Let's see here. I just jump over to the fields, not sure. There's probably an easier way of doing this. Is there an easier way? Let's see here. Farmland, I farm, soil, growth, ready to harvest. Okay, there we go. Okay, it says the grass is ready to harvest. Does it always stay in that state? I feel like it can go up a little more. Okay, I picked the worst field to go over to. I want to walk over to the edge of the field and look at it compared to the meadow grass. Or the road, kinda. Yeah, there's the meadow grass. There's that grass field. I believe it goes up more than the meadow grass. Chris, I used to use my banner as a way to promote activity in my community, like a contest, and the reward was picking the banner for a week and whatnot. Oh, that sounds pretty smart. That's pretty cool. Like that idea. You turned a 4-hour live into 2 12-minute videos. Okay, so I had plans to do that. I had plans to do that. Take my live, turn it into like 10-minute episodes and stuff like that. 12-minute episodes, videos. But the issue I have is how low the quality is. I just didn't like how low the quality is. So as soon as I export this stuff, the quality's pretty low. And then as well, I got a webcam or a camera that's going to always be on the video. So my main issue is I just didn't like how low the quality was. Okay, so we're good. Nothing ready to harvest. Let's jump back over here. We'll even check on the cows again. TMR up there. I believe it's all just the same pin. Could have sworn we had another pin. I'm probably ruining something right now. Just don't know it. So yeah, I've tried to do that. I've tried to just go live And I even, so okay, most of y'all probably don't know this. I don't think I've ever said anything about this. But my LFG Dad channel, the one now, it's got an older start date on it. It used to be called Just the Game, and I would upload just the gameplay. So let's say I spent an hour on SnowRunner, and I made it into like a 10-15 minute video. I'd upload that whole hour gameplay on there. That way I can come back to it and use YouTube as my personal storage device. And let's see here, what do we got here? Growth, ready to harvest. Okay, looks like we got sorghum and oats ready to harvest. They are pretty fast, they are. But yeah, I use that page as my personal storage device because this stuff takes up so much room. But the thing is, once you go into it and you go to export it, man, it just takes up, well, it doesn't take up much room at all. It's really low quality. That's the thing, the video is just such low quality. And okay, that's tall as a meadow grass. I thought it got taller. Man, I really want that information display thing to be back, where it used to say like 1 of 2, or like 1 of 3, 2 of 3, 3 of 3, stuff like that. I really wish that would come back. So, but the thing is, I'd go in there, export the video, and I just didn't like how low of quality it was. Especially since I'm uploading my videos in 4K resolution quality. So, yeah, Clock's saying that's smart too. Yeah. I mean, everybody comes up with these different things. Looks like we got John joining in. Let's see here. I'm going to check out the Discord server, see if he's on that chat or not. Okay. Oh, you get the harvester. That's what I'm after. Harvester. It is time to do some harvesting. And is this the harvester we've had? Oh, we got 2 of them now. Oh, I'm in the wall. I'm in the wall. I'm in the wall. Get back in there. I guess I'm taking this harvester. Don't know the difference. Pretty sure they're probably the same, as far as settings and everything, and capacities. I'm hoping. I'm hoping, because these are some edited ones. Hey, it's a learning process and experience. Yeah, it really is. Oh my gosh, just like that, driving. Smoked the side of that thing there. Horrible driver here. Yeah, I'll go ahead and jump into the let's talk thing. Yeah, like you're saying there, Clock, learning process and experience, and honestly, you'll learn a lot from different people as well, and watching videos, you'll learn a lot. So yeah, it was a great idea to use kind of YouTube as my own personal storage device type thing, and I'd go back and re-download the videos at any time and use that as a background gameplay and stuff, but I just didn't like the quality of it. So whenever you download something off YouTube, the quality is just not the same. So, it's whatever. Figure it out, learn it. Now, I believe I've done it before where I've streamed and recorded at the same time, so that would give me better quality where I stream and record at the same time. Hey, John, what's up? What's up, man? Hey, I started up the Let's Talk on Discord, so if you want to jump in there, we can chat it up on there, that's fine. I got push to talk on there, so I won't be blasting in your ear the whole time, even though I probably should. I really like the way Rambo did that. Yeah,
What's
Rambo
going on?
Hey, what's up, what's up? Yeah, Rambo did a live stream and he left the mic on the whole time, and it actually worked out really good. I liked the way he did that. What I did was I muted the live stream. Oh, I gotta unfold something. I muted the live stream and I just listened through Discord chat as he was doing his whole live stream, and it worked out amazingly. So I'll probably do that. I'll probably turn off the push to talk and just
I think that's better.
Yeah, just leave it going, because I was trying to watch his live stream and listen at the same time, but there's an echo, so I would say something and then it'd come through later on the live.
Yeah, that's the problem that I was having. Trying to, like when you were doing push to talk, trying to follow through with this and then do your live stream, and it's just hard.
Yep. So I'm gonna turn the push to talk off and just go live with it. Just leave it going.
Sweet.
All right, let me do that real quick. Turn that push to talk off. Let's see here. Edit channel. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Settings. Don't know what I'm doing half the time here. Voice activity.
Yeah, you go to settings.
Oh, I got it now. Yeah. Yep, it should all be good now. So Justin, hey, what's up? You just watched that 1950s video. Okay. Well, thanks for watching that. Thanks for jumping into the live here. Yep, I'm working on that still. I'm gonna finish out that 1950s series. Gonna finish out all those FS22 series I have going actively. I just don't want to leave anything undone. Especially since a lot of people go through and actually watch these playlists later on. So I hope you're enjoying it. Getting feedback on it, let me know. I know it's not going to be the best. I'm used to using a bunch of Unreal mods and stuff, so that's definitely a learning curve for me on that 1950 series. So John, how you doing today, man?
Not bad, man. How about yourself?
Oh, pretty good. I see you guys have been busy. Yeah, we've been thinking about calling this the Walker/John farm. you and Walker.
To be honest with you, crazy. It was last couple of days. I haven't really been playing as much, but
no,
I got on here last night and Rambo was fucking going crazy on here, and then someone else from the Discord was on here, so we got a lot of work done last night.
Hey Tyler, welcome in, man. Hey Justin, saying I can use a gooseneck. I thought I looked it up and it said something about goosenecks not being used until the late 50s, I thought. I don't know, maybe I saw something wrong there. So I can use a gooseneck, okay. Yeah, I tried to do some research here and there, Justin, because I don't know a lot, and a lot of it's just a straight Google search. Hey, when did goosenecks start being used and stuff? Or invented, I guess. But then there's also the whole invention thing, and then when it became popularized and actually used. There's usually two different dates in there, when it was invented and when it started getting used. Tyler, can you join? Let's see here. You gotta either be a channel member for this channel or Rambo Hacker Gaming's channel, and then you'll get information to join. I'm sorry, man. We're this live stream this multiplayer live stream is for channel members only. It's a dedicated server. I do some live streams multiplayer that's not for channel members only, but we both have a channel membership available at 99 cents a month. So there is that option. I'm really sorry. It's just to kind of help pay for the server, and I don't know. I mean, I feel kind of bad about it, but yeah. All right, Justin. Okay. Yeah, I'll look a little more into that. I'd love to use some gooseneck trailer on there. I'm not looking forward to it. Moving a bunch of that stuff around. Yeah, John, you were saying you weren't on there much recently, and that's what I was talking to Rambo about. Me and Rambo was on the other day, and right whenever I got off, you got on, and I was talking with Rambo about it, saying, what was it? I was saying, yeah, John and Walker don't want to play whenever we're playing because me and Rambo was on it over the weekend. I was like, I see how it is.
So at work, two of our best cutters over the last year have gotten cancer, so they're both out of work. And I guess I'm the third string guy, so I don't really get weekends off.
Oh man, that's not good.
Yeah, so the way my schedule's been working out, I just every time you've been on, I haven't been able to hop on.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I didn't do any lives or anything like that over the weekend. I was just jumping on to play, but during the week, I'm still not sure what I'm going to do. I got all those other stuff I got to record, but I'm thinking maybe I'll go live every morning, Monday through Friday, maybe. I don't know. It's still up in the air. But you're saying they got cancer. You got some nice cancer insurance or something where you work?
Yeah, right.
I mean,
Yeah,
where
I guess it wasn't too good, but
yeah, where I was working, we had some cancer insurance and stuff. But yeah, you might want to watch out where you're working at. Is it the same type of cancer they both got?
no, one had colon cancer, which turned into lung cancer, and the other guy had prostate cancer.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah, no, I
Yeah,
had.
I think the running, I guess, joke. I mean, I'm in a meat department, so you got to be pretty savage to work in a meat department. You can't let things get to your feelings.
Oh
So
yeah.
the running joke, even when they were like here when they got diagnosed, was like, "Oh, this place is causing cancer."
Yeah. Yeah. No, that's how a lot of jobs are and stuff. And yeah, no, our place actually offered cancer insurance, but it seems like everybody that retired would end up getting cancer after they retired. But I had skin cancer when I was in the Army, so. And also, I mean, the statistics, it's like a little over 50% of people will have skin cancer in America, so, or not skin cancer, but just cancer in general. So the statistics are really high. It's crazy. Hey, Justin saying, I hope I have a good Christmas. Hey, man, hope I do too. Hope you have a great Christmas. Hope y'all have a great Christmas holiday, whatever y'all are doing, celebrating. And then what we got here? SVG Bubba? Is that Savage Bubba? How do you turn on those guidelines? LOL. Hey, those are, so this is FS25. Just want to clarify that first. This is FS25. You hold down H on PC. I don't know what it is on, what is it? I don't know what it is on controller or consoles. But you hold down H, pulls up the screen, goes to AI settings. You can do AI worker, or you can do steering assist, and down here it says show lines. Most of the time I run with it, sometimes I try to run without it. So just a little guided assistance there. So what are you working on, Justin? Not Justin, my bad, John.
I'm just filling up the auto feeder for the cows right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I kind of neglected that the last couple of months. I just kept checking the overall fuel level or food level. I was like, they're fine. Just kept skipping, trying to get something.
Yeah. I mean, they're fine. We've been selling. Yesterday we sold a ton of silage. We made a ton. So I'm just filling it up before we wind up selling more.
Yeah, I know we were talking about that loan, trying to get that loan to go down. And I think Rambo, I think we got it down a little bit, but I think you guys took it right back up to 2.7 million.
Oh, that wasn't me. I came on yesterday and I was like, wow, there's quite a bit more.
Hey, Bubba, thanks for subscribing there. Really do appreciate it. Hope you catch some great content here. Besides the lives, got some great series out there I'm posting and everything. At least I think they're pretty good. I don't know. Sure, other people think they might be good as well. Let's see here. How do I turn this on?
Speaking of series, are you ever going to do or finish doing the supercuts for the 0 to 100 million No Man's?
That is finished.
Oh, you finished all the supercuts for it?
Yeah, I didn't have a complete series supercut because I deleted the episode 1 supercut, or the first supercut. So there's like 6 or 5 supercuts altogether.
I'll have to give that a watch then. Okay. I know at one point think right before 25 came out, maybe.
Yeah.
There wasn't any more supercuts for it, so I just kind of. I don't do shorts because they don't work right on the computer.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I think it should be out there, and I might have put it on the home page as like a completed series because I made all those little special tabs that says if you like them short, or if you like them long, or if you like to complete them. Let's see here, come on, empty out in there. Gosh, this pipe is long. Come on. I don't know if I can make this. I'm trying to take the easy route here. Come on, empty out. Okay, you know what? Can I adjust that header thing? I think I can. I don't know what I'm doing here. Bubbo's here. Also good to know. Just noticed it. Never knew that was an option. Oh, okay, okay. Well, hey, learn something new. Learn something new. Somebody had to help me, so because I didn't know how to do it. Come on, get in there. There it goes. Oh, oh, really? There it goes, perfect. Oh, you just got done harvesting your corn in real life? Hey, that's awesome. I'm just out there. I'm no farmer. I mean, I did grow up in the country, but not on an actual farm. My dad was a city person, so he didn't teach me much about hunting and stuff like that. Did grow up a country boy, I guess, small town, and a lot of off-roading. And I guess there's a little backstory there. I think it would be cool. I really like those channels where they are in real life farmers or have that experience. I love listening to them talk about their experience with it.
What kind of place is this?
Hey, Truck Gamer, thank you for subscribing. Welcome in, welcome in. You know, funny thing is with those sound bites, I showed my wife them, and she can name exactly which episodes there were. Not the name of the episodes, but she can name what's happening in those episodes. I'm just like, oh my gosh, that's crazy. So she's a big SpongeBob fan. Yeah, those of you just joining, looks like we got a couple people subscribing, joining. So those of you just joining, this is a dedicated server open to channel members. So every now and then I'll do some live streams that's not on the dedicated server, that's open to everybody. So there are channel memberships available for 99 cents, either my channel or Rambo Hacker Gaming's channel. We kind of came together on this. And then you'll get the information to join. So runs 24/7. Got a lot of workers out here working on it. I mean, John and Walker, they're always on here knocking this stuff out. I've barely done anything. John's on here with me right now.
Sir.
10th generation dairy farmer over there, Justin. Ooh, man. Sounds like y'all been a little busy there. 10 generations. That's crazy.
That's that old farming money.
Yeah, old farm. Yeah. So 10 generations. So when did the farm start? What year would that be? I don't know if a generation was that like every 25 years. I don't want to do the math. Maybe you got like a date out there to kind of save me from doing the math. Okay, so doing some oats here, oat harvest. I don't think we need, where is it? I don't think we need the straw. We got 59,000 liters. I think that went down about halfway. Let me go ahead and change the straw on. Might as well do one last straw harvest because I'm going to plant this with sorghum next time around. We're talking about that. I mean, Rambo was saying how the sorghum's probably a better money maker for the flour than the oats is, but at least the oats get some straw every now and then. Oh, no, you're saying, oh, okay, you were saying that was a channel. That's a channel. My bad, man. I thought you were saying you're a 10th generation dairy farmer. Dairy man. Okay, you're saying 10th generation dairy man is a good watch. Okay, okay. Yeah, my bad there. Okay. Thanks for clarifying.
I thought the same thing.
Yeah. Look him up. Okay, let me take down that note. I got another note here, I think from you, Justin, about a game to play. Always like looking up those games. Now, since I'm doing this full time, I'm not making as much money that I used to, so buying a game probably won't happen, but if it's on Game Pass, probably will happen. I plan on getting onto a new game on Game Pass probably every week on that LFG Dad channel. I know I used to watch, what was it, gosh, I forgot the name of the Clarksons or something like that. That guy off of Top Speed had his farm. Just some TV show. I used to watch that. I remember watching that. It kind of got me in the mood more to play farm sim and stuff like that. Same as watching Yellowstone. I didn't really care too much for Yellowstone, but I loved the 1812 and 1912 or whatever they were, the two spin-offs they did with it, or sequels, prequels, whatever they're called. I really like those ones. So after I got done watching that stuff, I was like, ooh, yeah, I'm gonna do a ranch farmer one. His name is Eric. Okay, okay. Southern Pennsylvania dairy farmer. Okay, okay. Man, but 10 generations, that's still a long time.
Speaking of other games, are you like a looter shooter type guy?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So I think I did a series on Fallout whenever it was real popular.
Have you ever tried Escape from Tarkov?
No, I have not. I think I've seen stuff about it. I thought that'd be more like a...
Like
okay.
an extraction looter shooter type game.
Okay, so just...
That game is not free though, but I was getting into, there's a new game that just came out. It's called Delta Force.
Okay, yeah, I think I saw that one. That one was free, wasn't it?
Good. It is free, yeah. I've been logging quite a few hours into that. So it's got two modes. It's got one where it's like a battlefield type mode, and then it's got the other one where it's like looter shooter extract mode. It's fun.
Okay, clock coming in there saying you play Tarkov. I'll re-download it. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna play Tarkov since it's not free, but I saw that Delta. What was it called? Delta what? Delta Force?
Delta Force.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that, and I thought about downloading it. I haven't done much shooter games in a while. I used to play Call of Duty a lot, and I don't know. I just don't really have much time for it. So I played Call of Duty a lot. I played The Division a lot. So
Okay, yeah, it's more like The Division.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Whenever you were saying shooting and looting after I said Fallout, I was like, no, that's probably not right. After you started describing it more, I was like, yeah, it's probably like The Division. Yeah, I played The Division online and stuff.
It's pretty good. Clock, if you like Tarkov, you'll like that game.
You want to play Ranch Farmer? Looks fun. Okay. So Ranch. Okay, is it called Ranch Farmer, or are you talking about Ranch Sim? Just want to know if there's a different game out there that I'm missing. Justin, you're saying there's 200 milk and cow herd. It's a lot of milk. Honestly, 200 doesn't seem like much, but I mean, I'm sure it's a lot. You like the Cold War? Okay. Yeah, we've been thinking about trying to get one of the Black Ops games installed where we can all play it, me, my wife, and my older kid, and record it as well, but we'll all play it, the zombies. So me and my wife, we used to play Black Ops 2 zombies all the time. She didn't really like any of the newer ones or anything like that, so I think we've tried some newer ones later on. But she didn't really like any of the newer ones, so we always got to go back to the Black Ops 2 ones because that's the one she likes. And I got the game Black Ops 2 on my Xbox Game Pass or Xbox account or something like that because I bought it digitally a long time ago. Now I just got to figure out how to get it on other stuff and we all play together. And I definitely want to make sure I record my wife because she will jump and scream like a little girl. And that's some great content there. Ooh, 6 Days of Fallujah is a really good shooter. You know, I had a sergeant that was in Fallujah. That's definitely that was definitely a hard time there being in Fallujah for them. Can't think of anything close to it except for probably Vietnam. Gosh. Cowboy Simulator coming out next year? Ooh, interesting. Somebody did tell me about Farmers Dynasty 2 might be releasing a early access thing coming up soon. And sometime in December it might be coming out, so I'm kind of looking out for that as well. So I didn't get too far into Ranch Simulator, but I really liked how hands-on it was. It's definitely a multiplayer game to make it go fast. And I'm not real big on multiplayer, honestly, even though we're on here doing multiplayer now, but I was always having a hard time trying to meet up with people and get together as far as time-wise and everything. So, I don't know, maybe I'll be able to get some multiplayer thing going there, figure out how the servers and all that works. Yeah, no, there's a lot.
Get some chickens here.
What'd you say?
I think we should get some chickens on the farm.
Well, I talked to Rambo about that yesterday. Not chickens necessarily. I was talking to him about sheep, and he pointed out that we were trying to probably avoid sheep because we didn't want to run the pallets manually.
Right. Yeah.
And that would be the same thing with chickens as well. We'd have to manually run the pallets.
Yeah, that's true.
That actually reminds me, he said, nobody wants to play Forklift Simulator. So we're waiting for an auto load to come out.
I can't remember who it was, but someone on your, when we were doing the free live streams, someone liked running the forklifts.
It was either Alec or Farmer Brian, I think. They both have access to this. I'm surprised Alec hadn't been on any. And I think I saw you. I thought I saw you reach out to Alec.
Yeah, he said he was going to start playing on here, but
yeah. I thought maybe he was just waiting for me to go live.
That's kind of what I figured.
Yeah, he's kind of been a little silent there, but that happens. So as long as he's doing good, that's all I care about.
Yep.
I really do worry about that with this whole thing. I'll see people commenting regularly, and then they just stop. I'm like, man, I hope they're good. So you never know.
Yeah, nowadays you never do know.
Yeah. That was actually my big argument for my wife to let me join the military whenever I was trying to join the Army. I was like, look, I got a better chance of dying driving down the highway than I do in the Army. So.
Yeah, that's true.
Did I miss that part?
No.
Oh, okay. I thought I saw some crop right next to you.
It looks... So it's weird. When you harvest sorghum, it just looks like it's still there.
Hey, Viewkisson, hopefully I'm saying that right, sorry if I'm not. Hey, I need some more Elm Creek. Tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow there will be an episode. I got 2 Elm Creek coming out each week. I got 2 1950 series coming out each week. And 2 $10 million sheep challenge coming out each week. And 1 supercut coming out every Sunday. So the Elm Creek one will be out tomorrow. It's already, I just actually made the thumbnail for it before getting on here. I had a little bit of time before taking the kids to school. I was setting up the thumbnail for this, and then I was like, you know what, let me go ahead and make the thumbnail for the $10 million one. And that one's scheduled to come out tomorrow. I just need to upload it and get it out. So 10 million Elm Creek, that will be coming. If that's what you're talking about, I don't know if you're just saying we need the Elm Creek map. So, yeah, that 2 million Elm Creek's starting to make me mad. So much farming, so much contracts. I realize it's really, well, not 10 million, but that 100 million. I realize it's pretty hard making money without wood. It's taking forever. But now I'm going to push through it. I'm going to keep it going and keep it going. Once I finish one of those series, I'll probably just fill the extra days with another one of those series and just try to finish them all up before I get to a 25 series, an FS25 series. Okay, I'm doing a horrible job here. You know what? I'll wrap back around one more time. You know, I'll be nice. I'll even wash this stuff.
We got some stuff.
Welcome to Power Wash Simulator.
What?
What you got going on here, Justin? Hey, Vince, I saw your comment there earlier. Don't know if you want to get on. I believe Vince, it's the same Vince that's a channel member over there with Rambo. Should have access. Let's see here. Justin, getting a new monitor for Christmas because my old one broke. Well, I broke it. You'll learn real quick not to break that stuff. You will learn real quick not to break that stuff. I learned that whenever I was a teenager. Broke my controller or something, throwing it at the wall, and then my dad would not buy me a new one, so I had to save my money by myself. So I think ever since then I tried to be a little more gentle with my stuff. You broke it because you were mad at Fortnite? Yep. Yeah, I actually told my kid I wasn't going to buy him some new stuff. He broke his chair. I mean, I think it's just the way he's sitting in it. And, probably not his fault, and I was like, I'm not buying you a new chair. Buy your own chair. Because I want him to learn how to save some money. But yeah, he's still not learning.
Yeah, that's kind of how I was when I was a kid. I had to buy all my own. Well, I mean, my parents would buy me games and stuff, but as far as controllers and consoles, I had to buy all my own stuff.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't plan on buying them replacements. Let's put it that way. Okay, all done. Got a nice, clean New Holland right there. Let's see here. Find my John Deere somewhere. They probably hid it. I know they hid it last time around.
It's in that shed.
Oh, actually, I just saw it. Let's see here.
Yeah.
That's tabbing through.
It wasn't that shed right there.
Not this shed. Let's see here. I saw it attached to some trailer. There it is right there. Really? You guys using it to pull the poo?
That's not the one.
Yeah. I
there.
I removed the dualies on it. Yeah, I removed the twin tires off the back. And then there's one other one in the shed with a front loader on it.
Yeah, I was saying to Rambo last night, gotta wait for Stevie to come out with some modded John Deeres, because
yeah,
that thing doesn't compare to the Fent right now that we got.
Yeah, I love how they're against it and everything. Him and AutoSim Crew against John Deere. We just go back and forth with it, just talking a bunch. So what do you got? Justin there says, clean the case, please. You know what? I'll give it a nice clean. Why not? We'll play some more Power Wash Simulator over here.
Vince also is not a fan of John Deere's.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I guess that's why he became a channel member over there at Rambo. Yeah, no, I'm not no diehard either way, but so I'll just get the joke going. I'll still make the jokes about the John Deere. I think we were on Rambo's Live, and I was driving the John Deere around saying I had to have a service truck follow me and repair it as I'm driving.
You know, John Deere is just like, it's just American farming. Like,
Yeah.
when you think about farming, you think about John Deere.
Yeah, that's what I think. I mean, I think the reason I like it so much is because my wife liked it, so I didn't really care. But I'm gonna stick to it though. Pick a side and stick to that one. Well, not a hardcore John Deere, but stick to it still. Kinda. Okay, case is all cleaned up for you, Justin. Let's see here, gonna jump back in this 8R. Got the 8R 410. Vince, you like them all, but you have no problem knocking any of them either. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the forage wagon. I'm gonna go pick up that straw, bring it over to storage. I only got about 50,000 liters in storage right now. Wait, did we get new forage wagons?
Yep.
Okay. Still a huge capacity?
Oh yeah.
Okay, good.
That green one is where it's at.
Good, good, good.
We switched to the green one because it's huge capacity and it moves twice as fast as the other one did.
Oh, okay, that's good. Yeah, I think I was rolling at like 11 miles an hour. I saw you guys planted that large field with grass. I thought we were going to do corn silage.
I
mean,
think
it really
they just
doesn't matter.
decided to do grass because grass you get more harvest out of it, so therefore you actually wind up getting more silage.
Yeah. I just didn't like all the extra work with grass compared to corn silage. I honestly don't do much corn silage anyways. But, yeah. Now just hire a worker to mow and I'll probably just go behind and picking it up, most likely. Not too bad. Maybe even hire a couple mowers to work on it.
That field alone, last night when we harvested it, it netted us 550,000 liters of grass, I believe.
Jeez, that's crazy. Yeah, that's more than the other fields already.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was telling them. I was like, yeah, let's just make a bunch of silage, just start selling a bunch of silage and start paying down this loan.
That's what I was saying to him the other day. I was like, let's just focus silage hard right now. We could pay all our loans down. And then, I mean, we already have the equipment. We can keep expanding fields, and then we can do whatever we want on anything else.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what the end game goal is for this map, and that's what I was talking to Rambo about last night. Like, I mean, when are we going to start up another map? I think we're really just waiting for new maps to come out. Because I was thinking about setting up like a set date, like January 1st, we start a new map with a try to own the map type thing through January. But then I'm just like, man, John and Walker put in so much work on this map. I don't know if we're ever leaving it.
Me and Walker kind of knew, like we're in our heads, we were kind of planning for a new. I think originally we were talking that we heard you guys say about every month.
Yeah, that's in my head. That's what I was kind of wanting to do. Some series or something, even though it's a live thing. I was wanting to do like a broke to millionaire, broke to billionaire type thing where we just start with what it gives us, and then as a group we try to build it up to X amount of money or see what we can get.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, so try to have some goal in the month to do, and then see if we hit it by the end of the month, and then start a new map the next month. But I mean, I guess we're still kind of waiting on more maps to come out. And that would just keep it changing.
In my opinion, from what I hear just from talking to the people, a lot of people haven't played that one European map. So, if a new map doesn't come out, we could always just switch over to that one.
What, Frontier one?
I don't know what it's called, but apparently it's got like huge fields.
Huh. I didn't know there was a new European one. I know the Frontier one was a open, like, no man's land.
Yeah, I don't think it's a new one. I've only played this one and the
oh, okay. Maybe it's a Lanka.
Yeah, maybe that one.
Okay. Yeah, there's the Lanka one. I haven't played it yet on 25. I mean, it was on 22, so I was like, I might just skip it.
Apparently it's really easy to make huge fucking fields on it.
Yeah. I've seen somebody on that Lanka one go through and combine like all the fields and make them really, really big. What do you got here, Justin? You're getting a boom arm mic you have for Christmas. Okay, cool. So you making some content, doing some streaming or something, Justin? When you get a chance, can you show me the cars? I don't think we got much cars. What do we got, John? Just a truck?
Oh yeah, we don't have any. We just have the starting pickup.
Starting pickup. I'm not even sure what kind of mods are out there yet. So here's our cars, I guess, our truck. I like this truck though, I really do. I'd like to get a nice classic truck. That's what we got. And then we got myself right here.
A lot of the nice car mods, so to say, are still behind like Patreon type server things.
Oh yeah, yeah. Some of these modders they're really talented. They do a great job. Huge appreciation to them, and they make some great mods. Really looking forward to seeing what all comes out for this game.
I think Rambo was talking about the other day that there's a really nice, I think it's like an F350 or an F450.
Okay, yeah, I think that might be the one he shared. He shared a picture of or something like that. It might have been in a different server.
Oh, I don't know. He might have.
Yeah.
I know him and Walker were talking about it the other day because Walker's got a 450, I believe.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it looks sweet, the one he did share. I mean, we have a server for some of us content creators. We've had it for like, I think 2 years now. That we've been sharing tips and tricks back and forth, just like 4 of us, I think, 4 or 5 of us. And kind of growing together, I guess. So I thought he shared it in there. Maybe he shared it in the dedicated chat, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't really have the time, I've realized, to scroll back through the whole dedicated chat.
Yeah, no. I ain't scrolling back through that stuff. I miss it, it's fine.
Yep, exactly. If it's anything important, I figure someone will tag me and then I'll look at it.
Yeah. But I do feel bad sometimes because I know Rambo will like share tips and tricks and like how-tos with somebody else. And then I'll get on like a month later and be like, okay, I know you shared this somewhere. Oh my gosh, I just flipped over. Gotta be kidding me. Oh, saved it. Yes. I always cut through that creek all the time. And
yeah,
now
I do too.
Now I've finally had an issue.
I know me and Walker were talking the other day, saying hopefully now that you're going to be going live every once in a while on here, that more of the people will start joining.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what talking with Rambo about. I was talking to him about opening this up to everybody and stuff like that too. And I don't know. Try to get more people in, but I believe then we were both like, well, we both have memberships for 99 cents, so.
Yep. I mean,
honestly, I think we keep like 30 or 40 cents of that. It's ridiculous.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
But like, it's a little. It's just, even if you don't keep much of it, it's someone, like the thought behind someone supporting you, you know?
Yeah. It's I put it on there and everything, so. I don't know, whenever I first started YouTube, I was just like, yeah, I'm not going to do any channel memberships. I'm just going to try to make it off the ad revenue and everything. But man, that ad revenue is pretty low too. And a lot of people just talked me into doing it with the channel memberships and stuff. They're like, hey, just put it on there. Even people was asking where they could become a member or donate. And I had like a buy me a coffee or something like that for a while because of that. Let's see here. Yeah, some of my channel memberships I have out there to other people, they're actually starting to get declined because my credit card information got stolen.
And that happens a lot nowadays.
Yeah, so I'm still waiting on my new credit card to come in the mail. Okay, all done there. Let me go grab a, what is it, mulcher, I guess?
Yep, that's the red one.
Okay, start with mulching, then cultivating. And then planting. Yeah, these two fields that I just got done harvesting, one of them was sorghum, the other one was oats. I believe we're going to plant them both with sorghum, just try to increase that output there.
All right.
Let's see here. Let me make sure those are actually running.
There might be more sorghum in the silo. I might have dumped it in there yesterday.
Okay. I'm missing some. There's an oil mill. Oh, grain mill. That's what I'm looking for. I'm just blind.
Man, I gotta reset this tractor now.
What'd you do? You flip over?
No, a car clipped me and knocked me over this fence over here. This happened to Vince last night as well.
You didn't reset it yet?
No, I'm about to right now.
I want
You
to
can
check
hop
it out.
over here.
See if I can check it out real quick. Ah. Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
The exact same thing happened to Vince, except the school bus clipped him. This thing has a really, really big hitbox, I guess.
Got a nice screenshot of it. Maybe that'd be my next thumbnail. Hey, do you know how the tab option works on this game? Do you ever use the tab?
Like to switch through tractors?
Yeah, switch your equipment and everything. Because I noticed it doesn't like go in order from like the way you bought them. Because I just jumped in your tractor, then I hit the tab again, and it took me to that tractor. I noticed it's been taking me to like the closest tractor or my most recent tractor, and then it starts going in order.
Yeah, I don't know how exactly it dictates which one's first, but I don't even use it anymore just because of that. It never seems to go to what I want to.
Okay, yeah, Rambo was saying he didn't use it much anymore either. I've never had a farm where I've had a lot of equipment where I needed to go through the map and just click on what I needed, but I kind of do now. So I'm kind of getting in the habit of going away from that tab and trying to. So Vince is saying that cultivator is rough to try and get around. Okay.
Oh my god, yeah, I don't like this cultivator. Now I just clipped a light pole and I'm wrapped around the light pole.
I think it's the biggest one we got though.
It is, yeah.
Yeah. There's that one and the other one. I guess they have two different states on it. One's a plowed state and one's a cultivated state. Or something like that. Yeah, you don't want to use that plowed state one apparently. It slows down all your equipment.
I know someone was, I watched a video on YouTube, some of the equipment that uses the pin style connector, if you hook up a weight to the back and then you hook that up to the weight, it doesn't, like if it, say the equipment limits you to 10 miles an hour, it won't do that anymore.
Oh.
It like tricks the game into thinking that you just have the weight on.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, it kind of makes me think of whenever people put stuff on a tractor or on a trailer and pull over the semi-truck. They'd put like a harvester on a trailer and then pull over the semi-truck and be harvesting at like 60 miles an hour.
That's crazy.
Yeah. So, yeah, that's pretty cool. I have to try that out. I mean, I'm sure all these bugs might be fixed by the time I actually do a series on 25. I mean, I guess this is kind of a series.
Just gonna take the ferry. Hopefully I don't get stuck on nothing.
I always keep thinking about running right off the end of the ferry, and I'm like, no, I don't want to have to reset.
I don't think you can. I think it's got like a
force field.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Maybe I'll try it with one of Rainbow's favorite tractors.
Well, I think the favorite tractor on the farm right now is this Fendt that I'm in.
Oh yeah, he was using it yesterday.
It's only got 1,100 horsepower.
Yeah, we were doing a field together, and I was running this John Deere, and he was running that. But he was so far behind me on the field work. I'm like, come on, Mr. 1,100 horsepower, come on, catch on up. But I mean, he obviously started behind me. Then he had to go back to the farm for some issue because he was switching out cultivators. It's just a bunch of smack talking.
Ugh, I can't even go on the ferry. This thing has such a big hitbox.
Really?
Yep.
That is ridiculous. Hey Victoria, hi, how's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, this is you know, I keep thinking about getting like Call of Duty voiceover gameplay or whatever, and putting it over my farm sim gameplay or something like that, like just somebody cussing out a kid or something like that. make a funny little short about that. My wife's like, "What are you playing?" And then you just see me farming.
That'd be good.
Yeah, that's what I need to work on. I need to work on more customized shorts like that. But obviously, it takes time. Now, I am actually doing that on this Farming Simulator LFG channel. I am doing more customized shorts instead of just clipping the videos. So I got other short channels out there, like my LFG Shorts channel. It's got just clips. Just I go like 30-some seconds, 40-some seconds, clip it, post it, stuff like that. So something simple. It works. I don't like the way
And where's Rambo? He needs to come drive this tractor home.
Could just leave it on the other side of the map for him. Yeah, so that's what I was thinking. I'll just ramp his off into the water and I'll leave it there.
See, we need the cultivator though.
Oh yeah, yeah. Need what is it? The shop deliveries mod. We need that thing so bad.
Yes, we do. Yep.
So bad.
Some of those mods, I'm surprised they aren't like one of the first ones to come over. You know.
Yeah. Yeah. Like some of the. It seems pretty simple. Just like some file changes. I would think. I mean, it doesn't take much. It's not like you're building equipment or anything like that.
Right.
You just got to change the placement of something. I mean, I'm no expert at it. Obviously, I can't do it. I don't know. I'm not sure who the modder was that was behind that one either. Justin here saying you're my favorite YouTuber. Hey, Justin, thank you so much. Really do appreciate that. I tell you, man, that really means a lot. It really does.
You don't have to lie to him, Justin.
What'd you say?
You don't have to lie to him, Justin.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you can hear that. Yeah, you ain't gotta lie. No, it's it does mean a lot. That definitely helped me keep going. And that's what I tell people starting up channels is if you start up a channel on the farm sim game and stuff like that, gosh, you got such a more helpful and supportive community. I remember playing Minecraft and Fortnite before I started playing farm sim. I was playing that with my kids, and man, there were some hateful comments in there. But then I come over to farm sim like a year later by myself and get a lot of support and help from other content creators and a lot of positive feedback in the comments and everything. So just that little stuff definitely helped, kept me going and going.
Yeah, it's definitely a different community. I mean, Fortnite in a whole is like toxic. I mean, not as bad as like, say, Rust. Like Rust is just super toxic.
Yeah. I guess that's how people are sometimes.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, some people just have fun with it. What is it? I mean, I kind of try it every now and then on Rambo's live streams. Use one of my different accounts. Nah, I got all those different accounts, so sometimes I'll get on his live stream or AutoSim Crew's live stream and just start acting like each person. So that's why if you ever see any comments, they're like, hey, which personality is here today? So I'll start talking to myself through all these different channels and start arguing. Yeah, Justin OG Fortnite is back. I guess you can't do duos on that. I guess it allows you to do single player and squad on it. I actually just did it with my kid the other day. Um, we were trying to do like duos, just me and him, but it wasn't available. So me and him, me and my older boy, we were playing a bunch of other Fortnite modes on there, other game modes or something. So yeah, we don't record any of that, I guess. Just playing some games with him. He wants to play it, I'll play it with him. Play some Minecraft with him as well. We've tried doing some recording and stuff like that, but he'll lose interest in it and won't continue posting. So I'm just waiting for him to get older, and then we'll see if he wants to post and continue up with it. Now, I guess I could post stuff and make stuff on it, but I don't want to listen to everybody yelling at me, telling me how horrible I am at the game. I really don't care. Okay, so Farmland 40 is ready to go. We're going to switch that over to... Oh my gosh, I'm out of solid fertilizer. I should have been paying attention. Let's fold that back up.
I think Rambo was saying something that there's a solid fertilizer production that we have going on.
Oh, yeah, we're selling it. We're making a bunch of money off of it. Looks like they have a buy point over here, though, so I'm pretty happy with that.
Yeah, I used the buy point in the farm yesterday, and he's like, "Oh no, use the stuff we're making," and I'm like, "Whoops."
Oh, okay, I'll find that somewhere. Let's see here. Where is it? Maybe this. This would look like it. Nope, that's not it. Oh, that's definitely not it. I know what that is now. Manure to straw. Okay, where's this one?
Oh yeah, that's right. That's why he wants us to keep doing straw.
Oh, okay.
I forgot about that.
So I should probably plant oats then. Yeah, I'll change it to oats. We'll just do oats all the way around and keep doing straw. Get an abundance of it. I mean, it's pretty cheap to buy too, I believe. But I think I found the solid fertilizer right here. Solid fert. There we go. Could use some seeds probably, but oh well. Nah, it's probably plenty of seeds. Yeah, I'll change it over to oats. We'll just plant them all as oats. Everything just keeps changing. I usually just harvest and replant with what's already on there most of the time.
Yeah. Changes aren't bad.
Yeah, I guess that's that crop rotation I never actually got into on FS22 or anything like that, but apparently it's like supposed to be like a pretty real thing in real life, crop rotation. I should have probably did it more in the game.
Yeah. You know, I was kind of thinking if we start getting a whole ton of people that play on this regularly, turning back plowing, putting that back on, and weeding and stuff, just because once you get to that point, we're going to have so many people working, we're just going to be skipping through months like crazy, you know, if we don't have the extra few steps.
Yeah. Yeah, I always play with those on all the time. He did talk about turning weeding back on yesterday when I was with him. Guess somebody just needs to make the decision. So Justin there in the comments, you're saying you play GTA as well. You're a god at GTA, by the way. Hey, yeah, I love some GTA. Actually, before I started doing some content creating on Farm Sim, I played a lot of that police mod, whatever it was called, LFSPD or something like that, where you're a police officer, like all out on it. It was a cool mod they had on there. A real cool mod. Ready for some GTA 6 though. One day. Probably even get my kid on it. He just turned 12, and might even let him play some of that.
Apparently Walker is pretty, I don't know if he still does it much, but he used to be pretty big on the whole RP GTA.
Oh, roleplay GTA. Oh, sounds pretty interesting. I feel like they do some pretty cool stuff with that. If it's what I'm thinking, I'm kind of thinking like each person will have a job keeping the community running. Probably that's what I'm thinking. I don't know if that's how it is or not.
Yeah, I've never played it, but we were talking about dedicated servers one day, and he was telling me he used to have a dedicated server for it.
Oh. Yeah, no, there was a game I remember seeing one time commercials for where the world revolved around the work the people did on the world. So you needed these people to run the stores, be the farmers, stuff like that, and be the truckers, be the police, and all that stuff. I mean, it sounds great. I mean, if you can get everybody in there.
Right.
I always miss just a little piece right there. Gotta make sure I plant it all, Oh, man, can't back up straight. Yeah, I don't know, been a minute since I played any GTA. Keep thinking about getting back on that police mod.
I haven't played any GTA since I went to PC. Mostly because I sold all my Xbox, like I sold all of my Xbox stuff all together when I built my computer. So I just haven't had the desire to go out and buy a new controller.
Yeah. I need to actually buy a new controller. I don't do much controller play on here, and every time I do, I keep thinking, I should just use the keyboard. I'll get better at it.
Yeah, I have a buddy who used to stream a whole lot on Twitch, and he was always telling me like, "Oh, why don't you just get yourself a controller?" And this, like, no, man, I went to PC for a reason. It was not to play with a controller.
Yeah, sometimes controller makes it easier though.
Yeah, that's what he was telling me.
Yeah, what is it? SnowRunner I always play with a controller. I tried it with my steering wheel, and that was a wreck. Just always turning left, right, all the time. Trying to get through some mud hole or something, and then I tried it with keyboard and always hitting A and D, going left, right. I'm like, well, my fingers are dead. So found the controller is pretty nice there. Now I don't use a controller on here. I use a keyboard. I think Rambo uses a controller. And
Yeah,
I do have a steering wheel.
I think he said he's got a farm stick. We were talking about that the other day because I was going to go buy that one farm stick.
Huh.
And they just came out with a new one, so I'm waiting for that one to release.
Huh. I know that. Yeah, I got a steering wheel and other stuff, but I don't know. I haven't figured out a good way to set it up, really, with this corner desk. And then I set it up, and then I take it down, set it up, take it down.
That's why I wasn't even going to buy the steering wheel. I was just going to buy the Thrustmaster farm stick. Mostly because I want to try to get into woodwork, and
Yeah.
I don't feel like if you play mouse and keyboard, then you know it's too much of a pain to use your mouse to do all that.
Well, I mean, you'll get used to it, whatever you play with. That's the thing. And I remember doing it a lot. Ooh. Yeah, I used to do a lot of that with mouse and keyboard, and it took me a while to get used to it, and I had to change a lot of sensitivity controls to make the arms move at the speed I wanted them to move with the mouse. So
Yeah, I guess I'd have to do that.
Yeah, that definitely helped out a lot, just changing the arm sensitivities.
The farm stick just looks fun.
Yeah, I would love to have a nice stick setup for logging and everything. Like to have a nice racing setup, like to have a nice trucking setup.
Well, now you're investing into your business now if you do it.
Yeah, I need the room for that. Gosh, I keep missing little bits and pieces here and there. But yeah.
In addition to your desk, that's all.
Yeah, just a little addition. Nah, eventually I want to move this whole operation out of this game room I guess we got and move it into the garage where it's like 4 times the size of this room. Make a nice man cave game room out of it.
Is your garage heated?
No, we'd have to redo it all. We'd heat it, AC, all of it.
Next, I think I remember you saying you live in the upper Midwest, right?
No, Oklahoma, so.
Oh, okay. It still gets real cold there, doesn't it?
Yeah. Cold and hot, both of them. You get it both. So it'd be over 100. It'd be under 0 sometimes soon.
Do you know your way around like construction stuff?
I do, but I'm lazy.
Hey man, there's a thing to put on your other channels.
Yeah. Well, I started a woodworking channel at one point. Long time ago. Well, back in 2020, I actually started a furniture type business and was building furniture. And then I started recording it and everything. And so, yeah, I got a little woodworking type channel out there that's got a few projects that I did on there. And so I can do anything. Let's put it that way. I just get a little lazy. But since I started doing this full time and I'm not making that extra $1,000 to $2,000 every single week from my blue collar job, I'm starting to do a little more myself. Not, it wasn't really extra, I guess. It was the regular income. So now got to cut back a lot of places, and that includes hiring people to do stuff. So I had some issue with my AC or furnace for the heat, and I had to replace the circuit board on that. But I mean, that's nothing. And reading schematics and everything, I learned that stuff in the Army. So yeah, I could do it, and I might end up having to do it, but I don't think I will. I think I'll wait until I make enough money to pay somebody to do it. Because I was also thinking about replacing the garage door with actually a wall, window, and maybe a doorway entrance for my kids' friends and other people to come over.
The only downside to that, like the garage door is nice if it's like, especially where you live, you know, that perfect time of year where you don't really need heat, you don't need AC. To open the garage door, you can get one. So I live in Florida. A lot of people get it's a screen door that goes across the whole garage door.
Yep.
That like kind of rolls back up. And that's really nice through some time of the year. Especially if you're in there streaming, just open the garage door, pull that so no bugs come in.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, you got a point there. I was thinking that too, and plus moving stuff in and out, it's a lot easier through a big door.
Yep.
And
definitely be way cheaper than putting a wall up.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you got a point. I got so much stuff I want to do. I actually want to put in a little shower part in there as well for the pool, but we don't even got the pool up and running all the way. We got it up and running earlier this year, and then there was something wrong with the pump, so it's just one problem after another.
Oh, so you got in-ground pump, or in-ground pool rather?
Yeah. I think we had it running maybe a week or two. Spent $8,000 replacing the liner.
Yeah, pools are a huge investment, that's for sure.
Yeah.
An investment with no return.
They're not even an investment. Investments you usually make money on. They're just a big money pit. Keep thinking about
like a boat.
Filling it in with dirt. Hey, Project Q. Hey, man, welcome in. Welcome in. It's going good here. For the server, do I need to install external mods as well? Oh, yes, you do. Yes, you do. Sorry, you're just now catching on. That might take a little while. So on Discord there, you will see where it says dedicated server. And then right underneath that, it says third-party mods for dedicated server. You will need to install all those. I would install them in order from top to bottom. So you'll open up those YouTube videos and there's a link inside of them. You'll install them in order and replace the ones that need to be replaced, stuff like that. So we did add some external mods on there, basically making it go a lot faster. Some mods from Stevie. So that might take a little while. What were you saying, John?
I'll be right back. I just got to take my dog out.
All right. Yeah, Project Q, I thought, yeah, we were just talking about you a little bit earlier. It was like, man, where is he at? Yeah, John's on here right now as well. Don't know if you caught that. So, Yeah, there's some external ones in there. I mean, I was always kind of against the whole external mod things for 25, but we could definitely trust and know that these are safe to use from Stevie. So that's why those are the only ones we're using in the server. It's going to just take a little while to install, but they're worth it because I would not normally be going 15 miles an hour right now. No. This is nice and fast. Speeds it up some, got some nice capacities to a few things, so works out really great. Hopefully you can get it done. Hope to see you on here. You've been a lot of great help and everything. I think John was messaging you on Discord or something like that at one point, seeing if you were going to get on. And I got on some over the weekend as well. No live stream or anything like that, just got on over the weekend. Just hang out, talk, and chat with y'all. And yeah, there's also a Discord chat there that says Let's Talk. You can see me and John in it right now. It shouldn't take too long. Yeah. I just don't feel too smart about it. And plus, I'll be on for a little while as well. Hey, Thomas, welcome in, man. You're new to Farming Simulator 25. Don't know how to put the tractor back on automatic. Okay, okay. You talking about the transmission, I guess? Not sure if I'm understanding that one too well. Talking about the shifting transmission, I guess. Some of them aren't automatic, some of them are manual. CVT transmission as well, I believe. Let's just wait and see what you say there. Maybe I can help you out, maybe I can't. If not, other people in the comments might be able to help you out. Oh man, I missed it, Mr. McCusick, man, sorry. Missed you all the way there. How am I supposed to watch the 1950s video and your live stream at the same time? Well, you go with two different devices. Just make sure you watch them both all the way through, and make sure you hit that like button. Well, you know what? You back?
Yeah, I'm back. Hey, Thomas, if you go to General Settings and scroll down to Input Controls, there's a gear shift mode. You just switch to automatic.
Input Controls, gear shift mode, automatic. Okay.
Because he was looking at how to do it from automatic to manual.
Okay. Yeah, I'm showing it here on the live now. Thanks for that. Wasn't sure
Sir.
exactly what he's talking about. Yeah, there's I know there's different transmission types out there and everything. So hopefully this helps, Thomas. And John, thanks for that.
Anytime.
And I think I'm done with this planter. Not really paying attention to what I'm doing here. Yep. Looks like it's all done. We gonna harvest grass, I guess? Or what are you working on?
No, grass needs another month.
Oh, it does? Okay, I just can't ever tell. Gosh, I was trying to watch it grow, I think, before you got on. I just couldn't really tell.
Yeah, we just harvested it last month.
Oh, I think I skipped a couple of months.
Oh, you skipped some months today already?
Yeah, before you got on. I think I skipped 2 months before you got on.
Let's see. Maybe we can harvest it. I don't know. I don't know how to tell by looking at it. I usually just wait till it's ready and then skip another month.
Yeah, I was trying to watch it last month compared to the meadow grass next to it, but it looks like it's the same height as it was last month.
I mean, we could just skip another month. It ain't gonna hurt
Yeah, it
nothing.
never hurts. Did you happen to roll the fields or anything?
Oh, no, I did not.
Okay. Yeah, I'll jump on that. Gotta move this case out of the way, though. I try to get my hours up on this John Deere.
Yeah, I think there's a small roller as well. I'll grab and help you out.
Oh, I didn't know we had two of them. Would make sense.
Yeah, I
though.
remember we bought another small one last night.
Oh, okay.
Hopefully for small areas.
Well, I'll head over to the larger field then.
Alright.
So, Justin, there you're asking, should you play basketball again? You talking about actual basketball or a video game? And honestly, I'm asking that same exact question. Not gonna lie. I was talking to my wife. I'm like, well, you know what? I might pick up basketball again. I used to play a lot in high school. I don't want to sound like I'm tooting my own horn, but I was actually pretty good. One of the local newspapers for one of the big cities nearby, they had a sports party in there, and I was actually ranked third in scoring for the eastern region of Oklahoma for a couple of weeks. And then I don't know, didn't have any interest in going to college and playing any ball there, so I joined the Army and haven't really kept up with it much. Won all kinds of awards through my conference and everything like that, MVP, all that stuff. So yeah, I was pretty good, and I was actually talking to my wife about maybe picking it up, going to some adult league thing, trying to find that out, maybe help me get in shape, because whenever I played basketball in high school, I was 100 pounds lighter, because I'm up to like almost 270 now. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, but we're talking about Oklahoma. Is there like anyone that's even good?
No, not really, so I had an advantage there.
I mean, hey, I guess use whatever advantage you got, right?
Yeah. Yeah. No, I grew up through my young teenage years and stuff, going out and playing at parks and stuff like that. So a lot of street ball, I guess.
Project, you unzip the giant, like the big folder it comes in, and then you move them over to the... So you have to find your game folder on your disk drive, then you go into Farm Sim, and then you go into mods, and you just put them in there.
Yep. What John said. Pro basketball? You're still not helping me there. Like, you professional? You going NBA or something? Yeah, no, playing sports is always a good thing. PA Plowboy, hey man, good morning, welcome in. About to take a second, help out Project Q here for a second, make sure he understands. Let me flip over to screen capture. And then, yeah, no, wait, Justin there, yeah, playing, I think playing sports is very important. Okay, we got Stevie's mods here. Not showing up for some reason. Hey, there it goes, that works. Scroll down. Nice $25 super thanks there from somebody.
Oh, there we go, now it's working.
Yeah. Oh, don't scroll down that far, my bad. Open it up. Go to the drive, whatever. I did both those links. I didn't know he had a link 1 and 2 there for some reason. Not too sure why. Download anyway, I guess. It's loading. It's loading. You know, my internet is 1 gigabyte speed. Sometimes I'm just like, is it really that fast?
Well, I
Can we
mean,
come over here?
You're live streaming right now. It's taking quite a bit.
Oh, yeah. Got a little behind the scenes thumbnails I downloaded before. But then you'll unzip this. Mine's probably different than yours. I'll just extract it. Just going to pull it in right here. Then you'll enter that file and you'll have all these right here. You do not unzip these. You move them over into your mod file. Move them over into your mod file. You copy, paste, drag, and drop. and then you'll do it for each one of those video links. So that's how you do that. And I think I'm all done here. We'll go back here, shut that down, pull that back up. We're good to go. Homeboy the artist, hey, good morning, welcome in, enjoying the commentary. Hey, I'm glad you're enjoying the commentary. That's one thing I try to do, is just keep the talking going, keep talking, chatting about different things, helping people out when I can, where I can, learning new things. there's a lot to it. Try to keep it going, try to keep it talking, everything that comes through my mind. If I run out of stuff to talk about, I'll bring something up, or I hope somebody else brings something up. That's what I try to do in people's live streams too. If I see, like for Rainbow or Auto Sim Crew, I watch their live streams and stuff, and if I see they get quiet for a while and not talking about anything, I start asking them random questions just to try to get them talking. I do know and understand a lot of people watch these live streams just kind of in the background listening as well, so I am very descriptive, and I understand a lot of people do that for the actual long videos as well. So Project Q, okay, cool, thanks. Okay, hopefully that helps. Sure, looks like it did help you out there. So Justin, you're going to the league, NBA. Well, congratulations. I got to send my wife off to a real job. So I asked her if she wanted to do a fit check on camera, and she said no. Make sure everybody approved of her outfit for work at the library as a librarian. Thomas Collins. Okay. You're on PS5. Hey, John, you still on here?
Yep.
Okay. You on the live as well?
Yep, I'm on the live, yeah.
Okay, somebody's asking for you.
I do not have PS5, no.
Okay, he doesn't have PS5, obviously you hear that. And can he walk you through it when you get on? It should be exactly the same, but yeah, whenever you get on, just let me know. Because
yeah, it's going to be exactly the same.
Yeah, it's just going to go to your general settings, come down here, and change the gear shift mode to automatic. That should be it.
I am strictly PC gaming. I don't have any other consoles anymore. And when I did, I was never a PlayStation guy. I was always Xbox, because far superior. Come on now.
Yeah, I was always Xbox as well, but I guess our Xbox is older and not as good anymore, and we do have a PS5 now. One of my kids wanted the PS5 for one of the birthdays or Christmases or something like that. Gosh, it was so expensive too. I think it was like $600-700 or $800. I can't remember. But yeah, Thomas. What's up, John?
For me, I could say when I was really young, I started on PlayStation because that's just what my parents bought as the first console for our house. But as soon as the 360 came out, I saved up money and I pre-ordered it. I was one of like the first people in my city to get it, and that was it. PlayStation was not even a thing anymore for me.
Okay. I don't know. I was just laughing the whole time you were telling that story because, man, I'm like right on with the same thing. So growing up, I had Nintendo 64, and then I went to PlayStation 2, and I had that PlayStation 2 forever. And then whenever I got older and was working, I bought me an Xbox 360. So I was like, man, this story's like spot on with what I did. And then Xbox One and everything. And yeah, it's been Xbox ever since.
I guess I should. I also had a Nintendo 64. So my mom actually, she's not a gamer anymore, but like she liked the old school stuff. So I grew up and I had like the old school Nintendo playing like Duck Hunter and everything.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And she still has like the Nintendo's even older than that.
Yeah, I
But
had something like that too that barely ever worked. I can't remember what it was, like an Atari or something. It barely ever worked. We had a big old TV that had big old sides on it and back to it, of course.
oh yeah,
But I couldn't remember what that console was, but definitely played some older games with like a joystick or something as well. I remember playing some popcorn game or something, almost like a Space Invader game. But yeah, no, it was just so funny. I was like, man, you're spot on with what I did. Yeah.
that old Nintendo Duck Hunter game. That was it, man. As a kid, that was the thing. That, and I believe the game was called Contra.
Huh.
It was like one of them side scrollers. You were a little military guy.
Yeah. Justin, you play on a toaster, huh? Well, keep it away from the water, okay? And then Vince must be old. Started on NES. What was that?
Oh, you are old.
What is NES? That's something I'm not understanding.
It's a console like way before. That's like one of like the old school like first type consoles.
Oh. I didn't think it got more older than like Atari or anything. I didn't know if NES stood for something.
Yeah, it stands for he's old.
It stands for he's old. Original Nintendo. Okay, yeah, you definitely fit in with Rambo a lot better there. I'm glad you joined him as a channel member. Because Rambo's a little bit on the older side, too.
Yeah, he's old too. I didn't think he was that old because the first time I heard him on Farm Sim in the game talking, I'm like, oh man, he sounds young. And then he told me he's like 40 years old or so, and I'm like, man, you don't sound it.
Yeah, I just turned, I think, 33 in October. I think 33, I don't know. I have a hard time remembering. Okay, yeah, NES, Nintendo Entertainment System. Okay, hey, Rick. Hey, thanks for that, Rick. Welcome in, by the way. Don't know if you've just been there in the background or not, but thanks for updating that for me. Yeah, no, it's crazy the huge age difference get on these games and stuff. I've seen people in here 12 years old up to even older than that. Well, obviously older than that, up to like 60, 70 years old. Probably, I think Chris Stewart, he's like 90 or something like that. He's probably not in here.
Yeah, I haven't seen some of the originals, the people that are always on for the live streams today, at least.
It always changes. It's pretty interesting. I didn't do much live streams until this 25 game came out, and then it's just like one day it's a group of people, one day it's another group, one day, I mean, obviously people are off work at different times, out of school different times, stuff like that. It's kind of crazy. I realized I get a lot of young teens, teenagers in my live streams and in my videos and stuff like that as well. And I asked Rambo about that, and I'm just like, how do y'all feel about that and everything? Because I just don't know how well that works with them being considered children and then under 18 and everything. So I'm just like, I don't know, maybe it's my name. I get so many coming in that way because it's saying dad in there or something like that. So, did you already get that?
Just the game type. Yeah, I got the other field done.
Okay. Perfect. I think we're good to sleep then. If you want to initiate it or whatever, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I can do that.
Homeboy, you're 57, you guys are young. I don't even know how. Honestly, it's like, sometimes I feel like, how am I going to make it to 40? I don't know how I'm going to make it to 40.
Listen, Plowboy, that's like 9 years from now for me, and that feels old. That seems old. But I guess when I'm 40, I'll say that's not old.
Yeah. Keep saying that to sound young.
Yep, exactly.
So, 40 isn't old. Oh man, I made a mistake trying to climb up this. So I was saying, I don't know how I'm going to make it to 40, and then I guess drinking these ain't going to help any. I don't like coffee, though. I really don't like coffee.
What are you drinking?
Ghost energy drink.
Oh, yeah, those are not good. Have you ever tried the Celsius?
Yeah. I mean, really, all I look for in them is, I mean, this says natural caffeine. It's got all these vitamins in it. It's 0 sugar. So I'm like, how is it really bad?
The stuff that they probably add to it.
Yeah, maybe. But what's the difference in the Celsius ones?
I think Celsius are all like no calorie and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Well, this one's pretty much no calories as well. It says 10, but that's my one thing. If I'm gonna drink energy drinks, I do try to make sure they're somewhat healthy-ish. So I believe all we got left this month is fertilized fields, probably animal stuff too. I'll take care of the fertilizing.
Cut the grass if it stops raining.
Oh yeah. Do we got anything else to harvest besides grass?
I think that's it.
That ain't bad. We both knocked that out pretty easily. One mow, one pickup.
Oh, nope, I'm wrong. We have to do field 36, 37, and 38.
Oh, ain't bad. So we got plenty of work to do.
Yeah, and that's soybeans.
I'm just gonna knock out this fertilizer before I forget.
Yeah, once you're done with the fertilizing, if it's still raining, we'll just speed up time to get past this rain.
Can we not mow with it raining?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know if it affects it or not.
I have no idea. But yeah, like I was saying, I know the energy drink's technically not bad, not good for you, whatever. So I have rules I go by with energy drinks. I want it to have like almost 0 everything on the nutritional thing, like 0 sugar, 0 calories, stuff like that. And I believe Celsius, that's what they had at where I worked in the break room that you could buy. And so I'd drink it there, and I believe Celsius had like 5 calories or something like that. So I won't drink Monsters because they're like 100 and some calories. At least they used to be.
Yeah.
So, and then it's like natural caffeine. I'm like, okay, there's natural caffeine in coffee. So I'm like, how unhealthy is it exactly for you at that point? So, I don't know. I actually went to the gym this morning as well. Did a
Hey,
little.
can y'all hear me?
Yes,
Yeah.
sir.
Yeah, I got you.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. How you doing?
Doing good? Doing good. I'm trying to figure out these mods right now, but I don't think they like me.
So, what are you having trouble with?
So I unzipped everything, or I extracted everything, and then moved those zip files into the mods folder, like under the directory of like where FarmSim is.
Yeah.
It's in the folder called mods, or is it like, how is it structured?
Yeah. Under your FS25 mod folder, or under your FS25 folder, there's one that says mods. Open that up, drag and drop them in there, and you should be good. Well, you got to do it for each one of those, though.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? Maybe I went to the wrong location.
Yeah, so it's not actually going to be in your Steam file. It's going to be in, I think it's like your document file, and then it's My Games, and then Farming Simulator, and then Mod folder.
My games, right? Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Well, so here you go, Farm. I looked it up. Celsius is considered healthy because it's got 200 milligrams of caffeine from green tea and Garua, whatever that is. And then it promotes healthy gut, got vitamin B and C, and it's sugar-free, gluten-free, and vegan-friendly.
Okay. Well, let's see what we got here. It just says natural caffeine. I don't think it's considered healthy. Whatever, I'm done.
Yeah, none of them are really healthy, but
Yeah.
I try to watch out when I drink energy drinks because, so my dad's got a heart condition. His dad had a heart condition. I could potentially have one. I just don't get tested for it.
Yeah.
And like I know drinking coffee, I'm good, but like when I used to drink a lot of energy drinks, and then my heart started bothering me, and I was like, all right, that's it. And then I had the Celsius, and that doesn't seem to do it to me. So I'm like, all right, I'll only have one every once in a while, and not push the button on that.
Yeah, no, my dad, he had heart attacks, heart issues and stuff, so I should probably watch out a little more. It doesn't seem to affect me any. Honestly, I could drink all this caffeine and probably go right to sleep.
Oh yeah, me the same. I mean, I could drink a cup of coffee while I'm in bed, but
Yeah.
I just try to be, I guess, smarter about the types of caffeine I'm drinking. I guess it probably depends on where they're getting their caffeine from in the energy drinks, you know?
Yeah. So I tried tea and I tried coffee. Tea was okay. It just seemed like I had to drink a lot to get a lot of caffeine out of it. Same as coffee. But it wasn't okay for me. I didn't like the taste.
Oh, you don't
I don't know how many people really like the taste the first time. I mean, I remember when I first had coffee, I thought it was pretty bitter, but
Yeah, I just haven't figured out some good stuff to mix in there. And usually, like, people that say, yeah, coffee's good, they're mixing a bunch of sugar in it at that point. I'm like, I don't want to do that. I'm realizing how much sugar is in everything. Oh my gosh, it's in every single thing. It's ridiculous.
It's hard. So I would say the best thing for you to do. So it depends if you can drink it black or not. If you can't drink it black, you can use a little bit of milk, and then they have those sugar-free flavor additive things that you can put in there, like a pump of that.
Yeah, then I always hear that stuff's bad for you too. It's like everything's bad for you.
Everything's bad for you. I mean, the most caffeine you're going to find is going to be a cup of tea.
Huh.
But I'm not really a big tea fan. I'd rather have coffee.
Yeah. No, I mean, that's what I tried. I tried drinking it black and everything, and I'm just like, yeah, just power through it. I'll be fine. Because I didn't know what to mix and everything. And then at one point, the next cup of coffee I tried, I was like, well, you know what, I'll add ice to it because I hate it waiting for it to cool down. And that was even worse. Hey, John, you got access to the time?
I
gotta
can't
log-
affect the password in
Yeah, you gotta log in every
time. Yeah.
every time. I didn't realize that, but yeah, if you can log in, just go ahead and skip till the rain's over with anyways, we'll be good.
Yeah, give me 1 sec.
Not like we move much anyways. Alright, what we got going on in the chat over here?
Why
Talking
is that
about
white?
age.
It's
old
weird.
people. All those
Ooh,
little
that's
things you
strange.
overlook start catching up.
60 is not fast enough.
Oh yeah, one thing I miss about the time speed is that easy dev mod where I can just crank the speed
Yeah.
up a lot faster.
I don't want to go too fast because I got to go back in the menu and turn it off. I don't want to. I mean, I guess I can.
Oh, it won't be fast at all. I think once you go all the way up to the 3-some, it's still pretty slow.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, seems like it.
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it's definitely not like 22. I feel like 22, you put it on 360, you'd be like skipping hours at a second.
Well, I was going at like 5,000, 10,000, and 20,000 times speed.
Jesus.
skipping years.
Yeah, well, I would just speed it up and slow it down. I'd be done.
Alright, no more rain.
Yeah. Plus, I think we play less than an hour or two on each month anyways, so yeah, we'll be fine. Looks like I got somebody over on Twitch trying to sell some stuff. Cheap viewers on organicfollowers.ru. Okay. That's all Twitch is, just a bunch of people trying to sell me stuff.
It definitely is going to be, yeah.
I'm just like, gosh, that's why I don't like Twitch. It's like, man, I gotta try it out. Need to try to figure out the live streaming over on TikTok, but I don't know if they're gonna shut down or not.
Or are they, I heard something about that. Are they like trying to ban it in the US?
Yeah, it's already been passed to be banned, but I guess I could try to appeal it, and if the EU Supreme Court denies the appeal, then it's over with.
Interesting.
So, oh well.
It doesn't matter.
It's time for YouTube and Instagram to take over.
Really, it's like that game that I was telling you about, Delta Force. They say that there's like spyware, Asian spyware in it and stuff like that, but who knows how true it is. Realistically, any game that comes from there, if they want to, they can put spyware in it. But
Yeah. I mean, okay, what are they gonna get for it?
What kind of place is this?
I mean, it's on Steam, so if Steam's not doing their due diligence to make sure that's not happening, then like that should be on them.
Yeah, I was gonna say like Steam should be like monitoring that stuff since like it's published on their platform, right?
Right.
Hey Kyle, welcome to the channel. Welcome in, man. Thanks for subscribing. What kind of place is this? This is a horrible place.
It's not that bad. There's no more peas.
Yeah,
Honestly,
John.
I'm gonna tell you the peas on this field right here was so much better than the peas on that Asian map.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, John. I think before you jumped in on the live and before you jumped in, I was blaming stuff on you. Somebody missed fertilizing some portions of the field, so I was blaming everything on you. I was like, well, I'm not gonna blame anybody, but we'll go with John.
You know what's funny about that? The other day, before I had joined Rambo's Discord, me and Walker were on here on voice chat, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I was over on Rambo's Discord, and they were saying something, and we were blaming you." And I'm like, "What? I'm not even on his Discord."
Yeah, Walker. Walker blames you a lot. I think that's where it started.
That's funny.
It was that pea field I was harvesting. That's where it all started. Okay, what else we got to do? We got a lot of mowing, right?
Yeah, we got a lot of mowing. We got a secondary small mower, I think, somewhere.
A little red one, maybe?
I don't know. I think Rambo bought it yesterday. Oh, I think you can use the Macdon to mow.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at, that Macdon. I didn't realize we had that active. Thought we turned that off, so nobody had to buy it.
He activated it again the other day.
Oh, okay.
We kind of got together and we were like, listen, if people can afford to spend 99 cents to support the channels, they can afford $5 for that. I mean, it's worth the money for sure. It seems to be really good if you're harvesting like anything that drops straw. It's supposed to increase your yields.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess you're not running it over either. Interesting. Alec, you able to get in?
Yeah, I just got in.
Okay, might have to give you some permissions here. Oh, okay. Don't see you on the farm yet.
There we go.
Yeah, you can jump in here anytime you want and play. I know John and Walker, they play a lot, and I was on here over the weekend without doing a live. So
Rambo's been popping on here quite a bit now lately, even
Yeah.
if he's not live or anything.
yeah, so we just kind of been jumping on playing even without going live. So
I think me and Rambo were on here last night until maybe like 12:30, 1 o'clock Eastern. And I was finally like, listen, man, I'm tired. That's it. I've been up since like 5 a.m. I gotta go.
Yeah. Oh, I see. So
what you got there, Vince? Oh, okay. Oh, comment's still the same. I thought a new comment came in. Well, anyways, y'all out there watching, what are y'all up to today? Y'all got a busy week planned? I guess it started the week Monday. Any big plans, I guess? I guess my big plan is just a game. You know, crazy thing is, I got a phone call yesterday from the VA. Me and Rambo was playing on here, and the VA called me. Said I had the VA, one of the doctors, probably working from home. Just keeps working. Great guy. Talks a lot, though, as I keep talking. And he's concerned about my vitamin D levels and taking more vitamin D, which I do take vitamin D. He didn't know that, because the last prescription from the VA that they gave me on vitamin D has expired a long time ago, but I've been taking stuff I've been buying. So now they're like, oh, you need to come in and do some blood work. I'm like, I don't want y'all having my blood. Nah, it's all good. I really need to. It's just such a far drive. I figured it out. I drive like 80 miles every time I go there and back. I'm just like,
That seems to be the case like everywhere for that.
yeah. It's like, it's ridiculous. But they pay me for it as well, I guess. That's how I figured it out. I went in and did the mileage thing, and I was like, oh, it's that far, huh? I didn't realize how far it was.
That's good. I mean, even if they didn't pay you, it's good that they stay on top of it and they call you and stuff like that, you know?
Yeah, this guy's a dermatologist, so I've had this, I mentioned I had that skin cancer, so Yeah, he talks a lot, and I guess he's working on Sunday or something because I don't think the VA's open on Sunday. The VA hospital. I don't think he's actually working there. I guess he's just working from home, going through my records.
Yeah, I would imagine he probably sees a lot of people, so he's got to catch up somewhere.
Yeah. So, yeah, Plowboy, what you got? Took the day off. Oh, you know what? I need to turn on the GPS here. Steering assist, put him on 10 meters. I think he did 2 headlands yet. Oops, wrong thing.
Yeah,
There we go.
I didn't know you could do a steering assist for that. What? Learning something new every day.
Yeah, Rambo showed me this yesterday. So it helps with trying to read the comments and not missing anything. What do you got here? PA Plowboy took the day off to get the truck to the fixed, but it's raining, so wasn't doing anything at work anyways. Well, hopefully you get that all fixed up. Hopefully it doesn't cost too much either. Seems to be the issue. Every time you think you're going good, you're like, oh yeah, I got all my bills caught up. Actually got a little money in the bank. Bam, check engine light.
Oh, I don't even look at my check engine light anymore.
Oh, neither do I. Yeah, no, mine's still on. Mine is still on. And it's actually some fuel cap issue. Something in the fuel cap area.
What do you drive? What kind of truck?
I ain't got a truck. It's just Chevy Traverse. I haven't had a truck in a
you
while.
probably have the same problem I have, because I have a Chevy 1500.
Okay.
And I got a check engine light for my gas cap. It keeps coming up every once in a while, gas cap loose, so I got a new one.
Yeah.
Still comes up, so I looked it up. There's actually something at the top of the gas tank that winds up going bad, and you have to pull the gas tank to fix it. And yeah, it's a lot easier in my truck than a Traverse to do, but
yeah, so
my truck is rusted like crazy, so I'm not even like, I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, I had a low mechanic place, whatever place it is. Actually, not really a mechanic place. It's was it same day auto repair or something like that. Some tire pro play or some place or something. So I had to get all new tires at one point, so I just kept taking my car there or whatever. And I took it into them. I'm like, hey man, do a good look over, tell me everything that's wrong with it. And they told me there was nothing wrong with it. So I'm like, okay, I guess I trust y'all. Because usually they're like, oh yeah, let's make something up. So I took it there for quite a while, just for the oil change and everything else, and that gas cap thing, and then that sensor on top of the tank, exactly what you're talking about there was the issue. And they replaced it, and then it kept coming on, and they just kept replacing it for free, because obviously it's still within the warranty. But then it's just to the point where I'm just like, I ain't gonna waste my time going in there and waiting these hours for them to do it all.
Especially when you know what the problem is.
Yeah, and it's nothing serious, so.
Yeah, it's like, so my truck's super low miles. Like it's a 14, but it's only got 60,000 miles on it. But I lived in Buffalo, New York for 2 years. And when I bought the truck, the dealership that I bought it from in Florida said the guy used to take it on the beach. So there's like a thing you can do where they call it oil dipping. I'm sure you might know about that living in a snowy area. They like spray a certain type of oil on your undercarriage so that like the sand or the salt from it won't rust it out. So they said it was done, and I had bought the truck and then moved up there. So I'm like, all right, it's usually good for about 2 years. I'm not going to worry about it. It was definitely not done. So my truck is like rusted like crazy, even though it's got 60,000 miles on it, and it's not really worth anything anymore because all the rust. So I'm like, you know what? I'm not even going to worry about it.
Yeah, that's not good. Alright, PA Plowboy, what you got there? I believe it's a sensor for the oil, says it's low and shut-off runs like it should not. Noises, so it shouldn't be too bad, I hope. Hey, fingers crossed there for you. Hopefully it's just some simple sensor. If not, just bypass it. Just bypass it and keep it running. Yeah, we learned how to bypass a few things when I was in the military, working on some of the vehicles there. It's like, oh, it ain't going to run because this is out. We will bypass that and keep it going. Chris Stewart coming in, sounds serious. Man, Chris, you always just want to hit people with bad news. He's in Discord this morning saying, everybody go back to sleep, it's still dark outside. I'm like, well, I ain't got no choice. At the time, I was actually fixing breakfast for the wife, and then next up is the kids, and then take care of the animals, and at that point, I was just getting back from the gym. I don't know if I'm going to keep up going to the gym. I should just cancel the membership. You want me to go faster? I'm doing 19 miles an hour. You want me to get a different forage wagon?
That's the fastest one.
Yeah. You want me to get a different forage wagon, and I'll show you 7 miles an hour.
Yeah, we can go back to the other one, show you how slow it is.
Alec, how you doing there, man?
I'm doing good. Sorry, I just have to do a little bit of work. Real quick, I just got messaged, so.
Oh, okay. Hey,
yeah, a little bit.
Hey, no big deal, man. No big deal.
But I'm still listening, still watching.
Okay, so he works from home, but he games. Got it. You know, I actually thought about that. So leaving my job to do this full time, I was actually looking at some work from home jobs. I'm like, okay, I can do a work from home job, but actually game instead of doing the work. I mean, it crossed my mind. You get a little bit.
Hybrid work or remote work is, I don't know, sometimes it gets a bit sad at times.
Yeah. I think that's why I'm getting out in the gym and stuff, trying to get out a little more. Need to do some volunteer work or something. So yeah, I'm really trying to run this content creation thing as like an 8 to 5 type job. So I'll work on it from like 8 in the morning till 5 o'clock at night.
Oh yeah.
So I need to try to get out and do some stuff. That's what I was talking about earlier with Justin. He was asking that question about should he go back to playing basketball, and I'm like, man, that is funny you asked that because I was just talking about it. I was just talking about it with my wife about going out and playing basketball. I mean, help me lose weight, obviously, but get me out of the house as well. So I was like, man.
Oh yeah.
So some of these chats and some of these things people say, it's just so creepy. I mean, what was it, John earlier describing how he had the Xbox, how he's an Xbox family, and I'm just over here laughing because I'm like, man, that's spot on with how I grew up with an Xbox family type thing. God.
Yeah, I'm an Xbox family too.
Oh man.
PlayStation over here.
Hey, I think I might have grabbed the wrong forage wagon. Which forage wagon are we talking about?
Oh, they're both the same. We wound up selling the other one and got 2 of them.
Well, they're both different, aren't they?
No, they're both the same, just different colored.
Different brand too?
Nope, if you look at the back of the Bergman, it says Fent on it as well.
What am I? No, it says Bergman on it.
I thought he said he bought the same ones.
Hey, see, it looks bigger.
Whichever one you're using is the one to use.
Okay. That's fine. That's fine. I'll use it. I'm just driving by.
Well,
Like, hey,
Rambo
that's a
said last
forage
night he
wagon.
bought the same one, but no, that one's definitely the fast one.
This Fent one is?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because the one before this had like a 260,000 liter capacity, but it ran at 11 miles an hour, and this one I guess had 240,000 liter capacity, but it runs a lot faster, obviously. Hey,
Yep.
Rick, welcome in, man. Welcome in. You do the same. You work from home, but game most of the day. Shh. Hey, I did that somewhat at work too, at where I actually work, because I have a gaming laptop. I was able to take it, but I honestly just played a lot of mobile games. So I used to take my gaming laptop to work, and I would do a bunch of work on the content and stuff as far as editing videos and stuff like that. I wouldn't necessarily play games, but I do a lot of work as far as editing. And I do that during breaks and lunches for legal reasons, I'll say that. Chris Stewart, you work from home too? And he wants me to use the slow one. Okay. Not happening. Wait, where did I stop at? I think I stopped down here. See a little strip. Yeah.
So I don't know how big this was on the West Coast. I know on the East Coast it was big. You guys play handball out there?
Handball? I don't know. Maybe some of the kids do.
Man, I used to tear it up when I was in high school playing handball. Go out there after school, couple hours, still got dark playing handball.
Maybe we called it something different. Did you get
It's like a
throw
little
the-
rubber ball, and you use the same courts that you'd use for pickleball.
What kind of place is this?
Hey Rick, welcome in. Thanks for subscribing there. Really do appreciate it. hopefully you enjoy the lives and enjoy all that long form content I got out there as well. Working on that constantly. But yeah, handball, I don't know. We played something called wall ball, I think.
You'd have to run to the wall and then you'd throw it at someone, right?
And you can throw it at people.
Yeah, see, Rick knows. Yep. I grew up in Long Island, so yeah, it was huge.
Okay. Okay, Rick. Okay. Yep, both you Long Island and then
No. New York City is different than Long Island. It's different.
Oh, it's different. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Sure. Probably throw a rock to each other. I really don't know how close it is.
It's for sure different. The 5 boroughs, or 6 boroughs, they're different than the Long Island. And then you go out of New York City and you start going upstate, and that's totally different.
Oh, Chris Stewart coming in saying we can't talk about balls on this channel. Okay, sorry, Chris, sorry. Keep thinking about making him a moderator just to see how bad the stream goes. I'm going to keep looking up and see everybody got banned and kicked off. Rick saying that'd be a long rock. I honestly have no idea how far distance it is.
So I think if you're on the furthest point in Long Island, so if you're in like the Hamptons to the city, I believe it's either 30 or 60 miles.
Ooh, it's a lot long.
It's not really big, but
it's still a lot larger than I thought.
there's a lot of people there.
Yeah. A lot of people in that small area. I don't know if I can do it.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, being in South Korea, there was a lot of people in that small area. I mean, I kind of liked it. I loved the transportation, the public transportation they had in South Korea. Just nice, fast trains, subways, stuff like that. I was like, man, this is so nice. Just jumping on a train, going anywhere I wanted to in the country.
Yeah, no, you wouldn't love that in New York.
I've
dirty.
I've heard
Dirty.
So,
I heard it got even worse after COVID.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I don't miss that at all.
Yeah, PA Plowboy there. First time you've ever heard of handball? Okay. I think I've heard of it. Just never did it. And oh my gosh, that was a loud meow. What the heck is that cat doing in here? Let's see if I can keep this running.
Whereabouts in upstate New York, Odin?
Hey, Sunburnt, welcome in, man, welcome in. Yeah, so I made a short little video one time a while back. I was cooking some frozen pizza in the oven, so I walk out the game room. So I video me playing this game, just a screen of the game, and I walk out, put the pizza in the oven, then walk back in here. I'm like, yep, still going, still going. Just got the GPS running. Fort Drum. Ooh,
Oh, okay. All right.
I've heard that's a little cold.
Not as cold as Buffalo.
Heard it's pretty snowy up there in Fort Drum and a little cold. Which I was stationed out of Fort Hood the whole time, so that's a little hot. Chris Stewart, it's 60 miles to the store from here. Ooh. That's a little bit of a distance. I mean, I know that's normal in a lot of places. A little bit of distance. Where I grew up, I think it was about 20 to 30 minutes to, not a gas station, but to like a grocery store or a town that had a grocery store. But a gas station was close.
Like 5 minutes away.
Yeah, so growing up in the country, and then I joined the Army, and I went to Fort Hood. Oh my gosh, it was so nice. So nice. Everything was within 2 miles. Oh, I ate so much fast food. And then at one point, I was renting a house out in Copper's Cove next to Fort Hood, a smaller city, and I was next door to a 7-Eleven. Gosh, I would walk over there all the time. We'd get drinks, and no wonder I'm 100 pounds heavier now than I was in high school. But yeah, we'd get drinks, and the 7-Eleven snacks they had was amazing. Oh man.
I can definitely say I don't miss living in Long Island and New York anymore, just because like I don't miss all the people.
Yeah.
But as far as growing up, I used to we would bike everywhere. We'd just hop on our bikes. We'd hit a convenience store. We'd bike like a couple miles at a time, and like it was nothing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Not really.
I mean, I did that in the country as well, but we'd bike over to our friend's house or something like that. We weren't
Yeah, you'd
biking
take
to
a couple
different
miles
stores.
to bike just to a friend's house. This was just
Yeah.
like biking, just to go.
Yeah.
And like there was a million things to do in that area. Like just it was
Yeah.
nice as younger, but now that I'm older, nah, I don't miss it. I don't. My buddy lives in the city. He wants me to go visit. I'm like, I don't really want to see those people. I don't like those people.
Yeah, no, I do miss the country. I do, but I mean, there was just so much work I had to do out there in the country, and plus the slower internet. I don't know.
Yeah, that too. That makes a difference.
So I'm really enjoying the smaller yard and faster internet. Let's put it that way. Especially for what I'm doing here. I think I missed a little bit there, but oh well, oh well.
That's all right. We'll have plenty of grass.
Yeah, yeah, plenty of grass is a lot. Man. So Sunburnt, what'd you do at Fort Drum? Well, there's a lot of infantry up there at Fort Drum, I believe. Airborne infantry, I thought. Thought they were stationed up there. Can't remember. I think maybe the unit that replaced us on patrol in Afghanistan, I think they were infantry. Oh, military police, okay.
Oh no! I just hit a field. Damn. Blew it.
Wait, I'm trapped inside the silo.
So you're military police up there in Fort Drum. Were you like Jack Reacher? Doing all that cool stuff? Nah, I'm just kidding. Man, that was a good TV show. That was a good TV show. And I didn't realize how inaccurate the movies were with Tom Cruise until I saw the TV show, and then I was like, okay, this is such a big difference between the TV shows, like in the main character. So I started to read the book as well, and I was like, okay, the TV show, they got like pretty spot on with a lot of the stuff in the book, which usually shows can do that because they run longer. But yeah, no, it is a good show. Good show. Oh gosh, I didn't realize I was full. Holy cow, I was full that whole entire line almost.
Oh yeah.
Jeez.
I told you it's like a little over 500 liters of grass you get from that.
I just hate I just kept going. I didn't realize I was full. Mess up. I know we went out on a mission once in Afghanistan. We were going with the MP unit, and we show up, and I mean we're in Afghanistan and we're rolling out on this mission, and we're all just kind of staged around with our vehicles and out talking and everything before we head for the gate. And there's just so many females, and this was before they allowed females in combat roles, so infantry. This is before they allowed females in infantry, so they were allowed as an MP. So there's just so many females. I'm like, who are we rolling out with right here? Why is there so many females?
Oh, I like
And
this guy.
stuff. And then they told us we were going to MP unit, rolling along with them. I was like, oh, okay. I mean, nothing against that. I mean, obviously being over in Afghanistan, like, why is there so much to look at on this patrol? I remember one time I was out there walking, and it was like, somebody was like, hey, where do I pee at, or something like that. Or it might have been me whenever I was first out there. I was like, hey, because we're not stopping this walk or anything. Like, where do you pee at? You're like, just pee while you're walking. And then we had a female with us one time. We had to stop for her. That wasn't good.
I got a buddy at work that was over there who was part of the border battalion. He got pretty messed up from it.
Yeah. It was a long war. It was a long one at the beginning. It was definitely a lot of mess ups there, I would say. But I kind of came in towards the end after we've been there like 10 years. So I would say it was fairly safe-ish. I mean, still dangerous, but
Yeah, I mean, he got just from being on the mortar squad and
yeah,
shooting all the mortars. It it messed him up. Like, it doesn't. How would I put it? Like maybe his motor. How do you say that? Like, he's kind of shaky and stuff like that.
yeah. No, well, that's what I'm pushing 100% disability because, I mean, yeah, even though I say, yeah, I mean, it wasn't like a lot of those war movies or whatever you watch because, I mean, yeah, we did lose people in Afghanistan, but it wasn't like it was happening all the time. It was all spread out, different units and stuff like that. My actual unit and company and division and stuff, we didn't lose anybody. Some other people did that we was out there with and responded to. But, and then whenever back at Fort Hood, that's whenever we lost a lot of people. 9 people I worked with ended up dying, I guess, during a training accident. So,
Wow.
yeah, so it's there's a lot to it, but I mean, I'm getting paid for it, I guess. Even though I say I'm doing this full time, I mean, most of my money comes from VA disability. Large portion of it, and they're working on an increase for it as well, so I guess I'm kind of retired-ish. So,
How many tours did you do?
I mean, what?
How many tours?
Tours?
Like over
Oh,
Afghanistan?
Afghanistan one. Yeah. Yeah, I only went to Afghanistan once, and then I did 9 months in South Korea. That obviously doesn't count as anything.
Right. So
I mean, there's a lot of there's a lot of alerts we got put on, especially whenever he started tweeting stuff and saying stuff to the media. So there's a lot of times we're up in the middle of the night just standing there ready, waiting for him to do something stupid. So I guess they started having a hard time stationing people over in South Korea. So they, what do we got going on here? We got Game K88 is now following. I guess that's over on Twitch. How you welcome in, Game K?
We tedding this grass over here, John, or what's going on?
No, we're just picking it up with the forage wagon. We have mods on here now, so we can
cool.
throw it right in the silo.
Oh, nice.
I think there's another forage wagon. Well, obviously there's a couple over there that I was talking about earlier. Might be able to use one of those if I'm pretty far behind. I know I'm moving a lot slower than the mower.
That's 'cause
Oh,
you
you're
got-
already on one of the forage wagons then?
Yeah, I got
Yeah.
one of the forage wagons over on 24. And
Okay.
John's
The other
probably
one's
still
by
mowing.
the. Yeah, there's another one you can grab. 34, 35, and 44 field is there's some lines you can pick up.
Okay, cool.
Okay, Game K Lethal Forward. Okay, I'll look at that later on if I get time. I believe I have a link tree pinned, and under my link tree is my Discord server, so you can catch me on there if you really want to. Just don't be trying to sell me some service. It's actually crazy. I had one person. He jumped in on Discord and he followed over on Twitch, and then he jumped in on Discord, started talking to me and stuff, and he was saying he's from LA, and he's wanting to know exactly where I was from, like pretty specifically. But the thing is, on Twitch it shows you what region each person's from, each viewer. There was nobody from LA. It was all Nigeria and all those African countries. That's where a majority of the viewers were from on Twitch. I was like, okay, man. Probably a Nigerian prince.
I don't think so.
Yeah. I don't know. That's all it seems Discord really is. Not Discord, all Twitch really is so far for me. It's just a bunch of people trying to sell some service or spam some stuff out.
There always is. They try to find the smaller channels that are starting out.
Yep.
Because, like, obviously, if you already have like a couple thousand followers, they're not gonna it's not gonna really make a difference for them, you know.
Yeah. So I don't know. So now I just started saying, please don't try to sell me anything. They usually leave me alone at that point. Before, I just humor them, let them message me, and I'm just like, I'm tired of all the messages. So So Sunburn Odin, how long were you in the military there? Yeah, I was in 6 years, so only 6 years. I actually re-enlisted while in Afghanistan. I mean, look, I was a mechanic in the Army, but we went out on patrols all the time, so I was part of a personal security detachment. And we went out on patrols all the time. We tagged along with random people. That's what I'm saying. We tagged along with military police. Oh my gosh, there's Alec!
Oh, yeah.
I was not paying attention.
Neither was I.
Yeah, so that's what I was saying. We just tagged along with a lot of different people, and then our actual unit was responsible for the patrols outside of the base, and so we did pretty regular patrols, and we tagged along with them as well. And I mean, we weren't even an infantry unit. We were a gosh, it's been so long, and plus I don't talk about this stuff much. Not combat engineers. It was artillery. Yeah, we were artillery unit.
Oh, you guys were artillery?
Yeah. So I can't remember the exact company name, but it was something FA, so field artillery. Yeah, I honestly tried to forget a lot of it, but I've been talking a lot more about it with the VA recently. Yeah, the guy was asking me, he's like, hey, when'd you I'm trying to fill out paperwork, and they want to know when I went to Afghanistan, when I came back, and all these specific dates. And the guy's getting mad at me. It's this older gentleman, obviously some old vet from Vietnam or Desert Storm. I think he might have been Desert Storm. And the guy's starting to get a little mad at me because I can't remember these dates. He's like, man, there's days you just don't forget. And I'm like, look, I've been trying to forget this stuff. So I'm like, there's days I am forgetting. I don't want to remember it.
I think my buddy at work that I said was on the mortar squad, I think he went in like literally right after 9/11, and he did 6 months, and then I think he said that was it for him. He messed him up pretty good, and it was it.
Yeah. No, it looks like Sunburn, you did 5 years. Was that one contract? They get you on a 5-year contract, and you're like, nope, I'm out. Hey, trust me. Like I said, I re-enlisted in Afghanistan. I actually wanted to get out between my 3 and 6 year. So that re-enlistment I did, I was like, gosh, I want out so bad because it just started getting boring. I mean, South Korea was okay. It was just kind of boring. And then they said our next rotation after South Korea was actually Poland. So a 9-month trip to Poland was after that. So fighting the war and stuff like that, I was like, yeah, I like this. I like doing that. So I re-enlisted, and I thought we were going to do more of that because right whenever I got to that unit, they were getting back from Iraq. So we were part of a rapid deployment unit. So every 18 months we would deploy, every year and a half. So we would be out for a year and a half, come back for a year. Well, not out for a year and a half, but we'd come back, and a year and a half later we would deploy. So somewhere. And that's what I'm saying. They were going to Poland next, and I was just like, you know, let me get out, head back home. I applied for a couple of local police departments. I'm not sure what happened there. I know a lot of them was saying they wanted somebody already certified because they were smaller police departments, so they couldn't really afford to send somebody to the academy or get cleat certified. And I was just like, I'll give up on all that. And of course, that's when all this stuff's going on with all the police hate and everything in the media. So my wife didn't want me to do it. Okay, that's fine. So.
What's really crazy to me right now is like, I don't know if most Americans realize just how close we are to our next war. I mean, the other day with, I think it was, what was it, Syria or whatever, that attacked our ships. Like,
yeah,
we're fucking close right now. I mean, they're trying to talk it out and avoid this,
gosh,
but
dang.
the history shows you don't fuck with our ships.
Oh yeah, no, that me and Alec just keep running into each other almost.
Yeah. I'm just like looking like I'm looking like 2 feet in front of me.
So am I.
I can barely see.
I actually just took down the timestamp on that so I can get something off of it and make a little short from it later. Yeah, I can barely see. I got like a higher angle going on, so I make sure I kind of see the
Yeah.
swath. But yeah, no, we're always close to war. Honestly, I'm just tired of us being the world's police.
I am too, but at the same time, like an actual attack on our ships, like that's different.
Yeah. Well, we don't need our ships over there, let's put it that way. But I understand we got to be ready to go anywhere, anytime. So I know why we do it. I know why we're all in these countries playing world's police, I guess, to kind of prevent it from eventually coming over here, blah, 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 blah. But, yeah. So,
Well, it's also like foreign relations too, part of it. Like,
yeah. So some people want us there, like South Korea. Alex, did you just run into something?
I don't know. There's like a little like divot or gap or something.
Divot or gap. I thought you just hit a tree or something. I just see your tractor bounce. Yeah, so Sunburn Odin, oh, that was 2 different ones, signed as a 5-year contract and re-enlisted early at 3 for an additional 3. But was medically discharged at 5. Okay. You enlisted pre-11. Okay, you're at drum on the 11th. Oh man, we were just talking about people that were older. I'm full here. I'm heading out. I think I was in 1st grade. Yeah, I was in 1st grade when that happened. I remember they took us all in the library and we watched it all happen.
Yep. I was in class and they took us into the gymnasium and.
Gosh, what is wrong with everybody?
Obviously, I was in New York, so I was really close.
Oh,
and
yeah.
They took into the gym, which is our safe spot, I guess, in the school.
Yep.
And I actually got picked up by my grandma 'cause my parents weren't available to pick us up. And I got into her house and we turned the TV on just as the second plane hit the second tower.
Yep. So yeah, that was like the main reason for me to join. Also, another reason was family. I just got married right out of high school and I wanted something more stable. And the military is honestly a pretty stable job and stable income, everything. You were standing in the Sergeant Major's office, don't ask. Okay. Hey, I've been there a time or two. I actually had a couple Article 15s while I was in the Army. I was late consistently. I kept waking up late or something like that. So I ended up getting Article 15 for that, and I believe I lost rank and did some extra duty. And then there's one time, ooh man, I went off on some senior NCO. Went off on him. Well, kind of. And that's definitely not allowed. I think I was a specialist at the time, actually. Or I might have been a PFC. Shoot, I don't remember which one that was. But he just got back from lunch, me and somebody else. And he was out there smoking next to the motor pool. And we walked through the parking lot. And he's like, hey, did you just walk by that trash and not pick it up? And me and the person with me were both confused. We were like, what are you talking about? So we look behind us, there's some Burger King bag trash on the ground. I'm telling you, the military keeps Burger King alive. But, so there's some trash bag there. And we look back at it, and the guy with me, he goes back and picks it up, and I'm standing there with the sergeant. Well, he's a sergeant first class, so a little bit senior, NCO, so E7 in the Army. And I'm like, hey, whenever you're done smoking, make sure you pick up all those cigarette butts, because they're everywhere, and they end up making us pick them up every now and then. Oh, and he didn't like it. And then he's like, and I continue walking off, and he's like, who do you think you are? And I'm just walking off, and I'm like, you can see my name. He's like, who do you work for? And I told him who I work for. I'm like, I'm right over there. I point over there. I'm like, that's exactly where I'm at. You can find me there, man. Yeah, so I definitely got in trouble for that one. Hey, good morning, Ranger Gaming. Good morning. And I don't know where I'm going with this. I think we're done, aren't we?
Yeah, I just finished that field back there.
Okay.
Or 44 or whatever.
Yeah, so, yeah, he wasn't happy with that one. And I can't remember what I got there. I think just extra duty, actually. And oh yeah, guess I was a little troublemaker.
Always starting trouble.
Yeah.
Does this just go to the silo?
Yeah, there's one of those silos on the other side there. I believe that first one you're coming up to.
It says silage on it. If that one's full, then put it in the hay.
Yeah, yeah.
We can turn
not that one,
hay
Alec.
into silage.
There's a
Like
silo.
the one for the cows?
No, not to the cows.
Oh.
Yeah, there's some silos off to the north, if you know which way north is. It's actually...
Oh, I think I see them.
Yeah, there's 2 silos over here. Let's see here, where you at? Okay, this first one you come up to should be full. You could try to dump it there, but the second one is where I had to dump the rest of them.
They're small, though.
Well, they hold quite a bit.
Oh, they do?
Yeah, making silage. I think it holds quite a bit. I'm about to check it.
It's probably full from that one field.
Oh, not yet. That one's
480,000 liters of grass is what it holds. And
You
it's,
can go
it
ahead and
holds 1.9 million liters of silage. So we're trying to make a bunch of silage, I guess, and sell it off as well.
yeah, you can go ahead and what's it called? Put it in the hay one because we can turn the hay into silage with this mod.
Oh, didn't know that. Thomas
Yes,
Collins,
sir.
okay, I'm on the game. Where do I need to go? Let's see here. Oh, okay, you're on the game, okay. Thought you were talking about joining the multiplayer. Okay, Thomas, check this out right here. You'll go into your little setting gearbox thing here. Go to your general settings. And then you'll start off at the top. You'll scroll down some. Underneath input controls, you'll come over here to gear shift mode and change it over to automatic. That might be the issue you're dealing with. Thankfully, John was able to help you out there and point that out. And I'm just kind of repeating and showing. So thank you, John.
What's going on there, Ranger? You busy at work today?
Are we harvesting something right now? Oh yeah, those
Yep.
larger fields. Gosh, I forgot about.
If someone wants to, they can grab the other harvester, or we need to fertilize all the grass fields now.
I think he's trying to do a pit maneuver on me. I was actually coming over here to grab a grain bin. Oh, I guess I can go ahead and start up. How much you got done over there? Jeez, you got quite a bit, huh?
Oh yeah, big working with. Love this.
Oh, okay, okay. I see what you're doing. You just started. Okay, so we could definitely run that other harvester. Nope.
There's a lot of work that needs to get done right now.
Yeah. So I'll grab the other harvester. There's I guess behind this harvester is mulching and cultivating. Is there any other fields besides this? Oh, there's also fertilizing the grass field.
Fertilizing the grass, and then
Yeah.
realistically, if someone wants, they could run the mulcher right behind me. 'Cause that takes up way less than what this does.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's what I was about to grab, but I saw you didn't have much of the field done, so.
Plenty of work, whatever anyone wants to do.
You know what? I'll probably run that mulcher. Just drove this harvester out here for nothing. I'll run that mulcher, keep it moving pretty fast. I'll just leave that leave the harvester there. Just leave stuff everywhere. I think I was talking about that earlier, how you guys are doing a great job putting everything up, and I just leave stuff everywhere.
Oh, I'm so happy that Rambo took my suggestion and got rid of those storage sheds that he had and did the pass-throughs, because I hate backing stuff up.
I hate it too.
That was so bad. I was spending more time while I was on here backing stuff in.
It's part of the fun of the challenge, you know.
No way. I wound up just starting to leave it out because Ranger is pretty good. He likes putting all the stuff away with his OCD. So I'm like, oh, have at it, buddy.
Yeah, what was it? I'm really good at backing up a trailer in real life. I mean, growing up doing that stuff. But on this game, it's just like, nah, I don't want to deal with it.
Exactly, I don't want to do it. From what I hear, a controller is easier, and the steering wheel makes it even easier than that, but it's not. Not about it.
Just whatever you get used to, I guess.
Yeah, I've gotten really used to the mouse and keyboard, honestly.
Yeah.
Don't know how, but it's enough hours of playing it, I guess I got used to it.
I'd rather do any and all farm work than have to back trailers or back anything up in this game.
Alright, let's get something started here. Steering assist. I need my assistance. So, Ranger, you're at work, huh? I thought you were going to shut everything down. I guess you just shut it down for Thanksgiving. You
You can
shut it
turn the
down
feet
for
around
around
in
December.
these tractors.
What'd you say?
You can turn the seat around in the tractors in this game.
I don't know. I have no idea. Some of them might be able to. I think some of them would have like a log thing on the back or something like that, or do some work backwards. I think I remember that in 22, turning the seat around backwards.
I didn't know that was a thing.
What you got, Rick, here? You can turn the entire seat around to make backing trailers up easier. Oh, okay, so that's what you were talking about. How do you turn the seat around? It's not every tractor, is it?
Yeah, how do you do that?
Well, technically, you could just look backwards because you could rotate 360 with no issue. So I guess if we do this, we're technically turning the seat around, right?
What?
You can reverse the seat on all. Okay, how do you reverse the seat on them all?
I just picked up the combine header with the trailer.
Oh yeah, the trailers are made into the combine headers. You just hit X
Oh, really?
and it folds it up.
Oh, wow. That's actually pretty neat.
Well, none of us are playing on controller right now, so I guess that doesn't help too much. But it's on your Fendt tractor, you can do it. Huh. Definitely try to figure it out one day. Because I thought it was an option on some of those newer logging ones, where you have like a back attachment or attachment behind you that you need to turn around and work and look at, like a lifter or something along those lines. Because I remember that being an option in 22 with some of the forestry work I did.
I feel like this is a Rambo question.
Yeah, definitely a Rambo question. Okay, looks like Thomas might be having some more troubles there. Let's see what's going on. Oh gosh, run right into this field. You see that, John?
Nope, I didn't see it.
No, I'm talking about Thomas's comment.
Oh. No, I haven't seen that. Give me a second to get this up, down going. Went down to control and 100%. Four-wheel drive and reverse. I don't know what the 100% is, but do we even have that option on here?
Well, 100%, that's like sensitivities and stuff.
Yeah, that'd be your sensitivities.
Okay, so input controls. Here he's talking about his camera sensitivity, vehicle arm sensitivity. Mine's at 300% because I was doing some logging at one point where I was trying to lift some logs. I was running the crane, basically. That's why mine's up so high. So I went down to put it in controls and it says 100, whatever, automatic, and speed. Okay. It won't change the setting back to the four-wheel drive and reverse. Might be the tractor you're using.
Yeah, I'm not really too sure. I mean, just as far as automatic transmission, it's just that one setting, I believe.
Yeah, and I don't know how you would mess up that setting or change that setting without going in there. I do know, well, that's what I was mentioning earlier, that's what I thought he was having an issue with, was I do know there's different transmission types, and some of them will shift and take a while to shift, and some of them will just run automatic. So you got to understand what transmission type you have. I don't know if you're getting stuck in a certain gear and you're not able to shift. It doesn't shift automatically. So there's a little bit there. And Thomas, if you check out that link tree I have pinned, there's a Discord link in there. You can join the Discord, and we'll be able to help you out a little bit better there. And then there's Rambo Hacker Gaming. He's always somehow got the answers.
What's the is your tractor fully repaired? Like if it's low, if it's got high damage, it'll take longer to shift, even on automatic.
Yep. Repair status could adjust that. Yeah. Man, you guys are knocking that out fast. 2 harvesters going. Gosh. Alright, Rick, what you got on there? If you ever see the option to change driving direction, that is the reverse seating option. Okay, okay. Definitely keep an eye out on that. I believe you said it was on a fence. Let's see here. We got a fence somewhere.
Yeah, we got some nice fence around here.
Do you know where it's at?
Might be up by that shed.
Yeah, I got this fence here. Let's see what this one does. Not seeing an option here. Just kind of looking to see how much feet room is there. Feet room, foot room, feet room. This might be it over here. Now that the peas are done, you can get on. Hey, I was waiting for it too. I don't blame you, Ranger. Okay, this is a fence as well.
Ranger, it really wasn't bad. It was nowhere near that on whatever map, the Asian map. It was pretty simple on that map. The steering assist worked really well for that field.
So Sunburnt saying he thinks it's listed as driving direction. Yeah, it's probably under the key binding somewhere for that whole switch directions. Let's see our vehicle driving. Change driving direction. Left shift B. Toggle steering mode. Left shift control Y. Didn't do anything for me, but I am in a John Deere. I don't know. It's up in there. We'll figure it out one day. Probably watch a YouTube video and figure it out. And then I'll do everything backwards. I was joking about that with Rambo, actually, because I guess if you drive over your swath dropping, you lose some yield from driving over it. And I told him I was going to start picking everything up in reverse so I don't drive over it.
Does anyone know what the point of this, like, sunflower field maze thing is in the map?
Yeah, it's just
It's just decoration.
yeah, just decorations.
I guess
okay.
it's broken also.
It says that it's ready to harvest, but it's just,
It's all withered.
Yeah, I guess it's broken. It's supposed to, it doesn't grow back, so it's been withered. Oh, somebody missed a little piece here.
just go over it. It don't matter.
Taking that out of your paycheck.
It can't work in these conditions.
What are you talking about? You got like a AC heat harvester?
Slave driver over here.
You know what? Get out and do it by hand.
I should be sitting back in the that air conditioned pickup, just watching you guys. Like, yep.
Honestly, I don't even think the pickup we have has air conditioning.
No, I don't think it does.
So you are in a lot better condition in the harvester.
Me and Walker are gonna get on here one night. We're just gonna watch you guys work. Be like, yep, this is the life.
Well, make sure you hit like record or something so we can have some cool angles. You know, I thought about doing that. On 22, I got 22 on my kid's computer as well, and I was gonna do some time-lapse stuff, but I was gonna do it from a different camera angle as I'm like clearing trees or doing some field work where it's just a camera from the top and you're seeing everything happen. So just something a little different.
I do like those time lapses where it's like they're like cultivating field, they're like whatever plowing.
Yeah.
And it's like super quick, and it's like kind of satisfying watching it go around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I always wondered when people are doing field work and they post the videos where it's like almost from like a drone view, like how do they do that?
Well, another camera, another game started
Might
up.
be a mod. I don't know if that's the thing.
No, there shouldn't be a mod there. So, like, basically, when you could film me right now doing this work and you just stay in one area, that's it. Or I could fire up my kid's computer, download 25, and have him stand at the corner of the field while I do all this, or just above it. So at that point, it's a different camera. The thing I'm trying to figure out was the Minecraft build videos. It's because they're kind of constantly moving. I'm like, do they really have one person just standing there recording and moving very slowly? And it seems like they do. I don't know. So, but Thomas,
You're talking about the ones where they're like building like a massive build in Minecraft, and it's like kind of panning slowly as it happens. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just like, how are they getting this camera angle? And it's got to be somebody else running.
Yeah, either that or it's like some sort of mod where it kind of you just like place the camera and then.
Well, I've tried to find there is a mod out there where you place the camera, but not make it pan and move and stuff. So I've tried finding different camera mods like that, but I couldn't find it because I don't know. I'm sure I'm doing something wrong. Probably can't even build that cool anyways. But Thomas calling there, it's not the green tractor, it's the other one that I'm confused on. Huh. Do you know the tractor name? What's the tractor name? Maybe we can get it in on here and check it out. The one you're having troubles with. I mean, $638,000. I think we could lose a little. Or we might already have the tractor.
You settle down there.
Yeah, we should definitely lose some of that to the loan.
To our debt?
Yeah.
Oh no, how much loans do we have?
2.7 million.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Rambo went a little nuts there.
I know. When I was on here with him, he paid on some down. I think he went down to like 2.3. Gosh, then he just shot right back up.
I mean, realistically, it's not going to take long at all to pay it off with all this silage we're making, but
Ranger
it's
on
definitely looming there.
Rambo's unhinged.
I'm going to have to agree with that this time. He is a little unhinged.
Yeah. I tell you what, he knows how to set up a farm pretty good, though.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he does a great job setting up like some starter farms, kind of. I mean, spending millions of dollars. I don't know how much of a starter farm it is, but still. It's pretty good.
I mean, when you think about it, though, if the way he set it up with the intentions of people playing on it, we kind of need to set it up with a couple tractors, this and that. Like, we needed to have a good... Because you never know how many people are going to be on. You don't want someone to have to sit around.
Yeah. That's why, I mean, I just say go grab a contract. But, now that's, that one time we were live, we had, I think it was full with 10 people or 8 people, and then we figured out how to change it because we had people waiting to get in. Hey, Rocket, what's up, man? Welcome in.
That was a fun one.
How are you doing today? You at school today? I'm sure you'll probably be at school every time I live stream. Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe you had 4-day weeks. I know somebody I was talking to had 4-day school weeks. I know we had 4-day school weeks. We were one of the first schools in Oklahoma to do it.
What, like permanently 4 days? So
Yep.
like every weekend it's a 3-day weekend?
Yep. It's freaking amazing.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Oh, it was so awesome. And, well, the thing is, from a business perspective, I think they messed up. Yeah, you're at school. Well, what are you doing on your phone at school? Am I going to have to write you out to your teacher? Nah, I'm just kidding. Keep watching, man. Blow it up on your smart board or whatever you guys use. Let everybody watching the class. Tell them to make fun of me.
Smart board.
Tell them to roast me. I want you to film it and put it on
Do they still use
Discord.
smartboard?
Airplay to the airplay to the projector.
Yeah, projector, smart board, whatever it is. I don't know what they use nowadays. But yeah, so we had 4-day weeks, and what I was saying is, from a business perspective, I think they messed up, and they They gave us Fridays off. It works out great for the schools. Parents hate it because they got to watch the kids one extra day. But it worked out great for the schools, saving money and everything. But the issue is they messed up on Fridays because most of the holidays fall on a Monday. So we'd have multiple weeks where we'd only go to school 3 days, and we'd have 4-day weekends. So if they would have done Mondays off, that would have been better. Plus Fridays was football, so Friday night football. So we still had to come in for our football games. So still had to be there. I mean, obviously the school's not up and running, the buses aren't running. All of them aren't running, let's put it that way. So saving money still. So somebody else I was talking to, they were off on Mondays. And I was like, yeah, that's kind of the smarter way to do it. But as a kid, I'm like, heck yeah, take Fridays off. And they actually had the VOTEC, whatever, the tech school thing where you could do it in high school. They had those on Fridays, and I finally got to the year where I could do it. And it was still on Fridays, and I'm like, I ain't doing that. I'm out of school on Friday. So I spent that day working. So at the time I worked at Kmart. So I would work that Friday. And I worked after school. I worked a lot. I worked way too much. But hey, Rocket, you're at lunch. What are you having for lunch today? Lunch is sounding pretty good right now. It's almost 11 p.m. for me. I don't know why. I'm looking around my desk right now for food. I don't know why. Thinking I actually got food over here. I got a drink. I don't know if I've ever had food on my desk, actually. Oh, man. Having a lot of fun with the elf on the shelf going around. You know what? I'm not doing that. That elf on the shelf we have is really funny the way it moves around. Just in case my kids watch. They ain't gonna watch this. They aren't gonna watch this. They aren't gonna make it to the 3-hour mark on this. Let's put it that way. You know, I don't know if my older one still believes in Santa.
Alright, I gotta sell those soybeans. They're not at their highest point, but today's their highest day, so...
I mean, like, what's the average age for not believing in Santa?
I don't
That'd be
know.
like an interesting statistic.
I don't know. My wife does a great job with the Christmas magic, though. She does amazing. Gosh. I mean, I grew up just me and my dad, so I never had any of that Christmas magic, really, or anything like that. I mean, I guess he did some cool stuff and everything. But one time I found all the presents in his closet, and I think that's whenever I knew it wasn't real. Or maybe I just didn't know before that. Not sure. Feel sorry for that one kid watching me right now that still believes. Sorry, man. There's
Nah, check the NORAD Santa tracker. There you go. That'll prove it.
Yeah, I know they got a lot of cool stuff out there. It's just so weird how so many people from all over the world can spread this story about Santa Claus being real and everything. It's cool, though. It's cool. I like it for the kids. Holy cow, John. Dukes of Hazzard, man.
Oh, I can't put it in this trailer, that's right. We need a big trailer.
Well, the blue ones, the TARDIS, they hold a bunch.
Those are pretty big, that's right.
200 and something thousand liter or 200,000. So they look small, but they hold a lot. You got a ham and cheese sandwich. Put chips on it. Oh, good. Then yogurt. You know what? I made a mistake asking you. Oh man, you know I used to hate that so much about Rambo's videos. So just his long form videos, you ever go back and watch some of his older stuff, he always mentions food and he goes into detail with the food. It actually gotten to the point where I would not watch his videos unless I was actively eating something, because it used to make me so hungry. Oh man, I would always say something in the comments, be like, man, I got like another hour till I get home. I can't eat. Gosh. Anyway. Oh man, but Ranger Gaming, sorry to break the news to you, man. I'm just kidding. Santa is real. If you still believe, he's definitely real. You still get those presents.
He's real if you believe in him.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, what? That little store you got? Everything's 50 cents? Oh, man. I'm going to need to hit that place up. No, I'm just kidding. They won't let me into school, probably. They'll see me coming. Be like, nope, sir, nope. I'm just kidding. I actually got a Christmas party to go to. Better not be missing that right now. When is that? I think I put it in my calendar. Got a choir concert coming up. Oh, Christmas party's next Friday. I go to all my kids' stuff whenever I can. I definitely can now. All their field trips, chaperone and everything. I always try to embarrass them.
Alright. I'm about to make some money.
Thomas, what you got there? PA Plowboy, you still believe? Hey, good.
Watch the money roll in, boys.
Oh, sunburn. You got chicken spaghetti. Okay, watching that money roll in. That reminded me, I got some chicken pasta thing. Oh, unless my wife took it for lunch. I'm gonna be so freaking mad. Hold up.
Oh, look at that money. Yeah, man.
Alright, we good?
Look at all that green.
Oh, man, that's a lot of money. $500,000 right there. But on the plus side, my wife did not take that food, so I do have some food. Some leftovers. That was really good. Came from her mom last night. They brought it over. Some leftovers. Some chicken pasta stuff.
I don't care what anyone says. Soybeans are still my go-to crop for money.
Soybeans? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
we just made $500,000 from that.
Well,
I don't know. I've seen different videos about Farming Sim 25 and like which crops are the best, and I swear each video they like name a different crop at the top.
yeah,
I just
do,
get
yeah.
confused.
it used to be like soybeans all the time, but I've been noticing different videos as well, too.
Someone was saying poplar. Someone was saying
Popular does make the most money, but it takes the most work to put it up.
Yeah, you lost me there at work. I don't like that word.
It's a lot of work, and there's nowhere to store
Okay, you
it.
keep saying that. I'm going to have to kick you.
It's a banned word in the server.
It's like I'm looking for a stream deck where I could hit beep every time you say that. You know, that's the funny thing about Rambo. He has the little volume mixer thing or whatever it is, stream deck thing. I don't know what it is. But every time I would say John Deere, he would bleep it out. Or every time he would go to say it, because I would say it in the comments, and then he would read it off, and he'd be saying blah, 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 blah. Once he gets to John Deere, he'd bleep it out. Like it's a bad word.
I think there's soundboard in Discord.
Okay.
Did you guys hear that?
Was that a soundboard in Discord?
Yeah, I don't know. It's an air horn.
What the heck? That is cool. Okay, I'm gonna have to find that. Where'd you find that at?
You go to like the in the bottom left. It's like the voice connected on the voice chat, and then it's just the bottom. There's like a bunch of buttons: turn on camera, share screen, and then there's open soundboard.
I can see it.
You can also add custom sounds, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Pizza.
So that one's actually from Driver 53 Gaming Discord. And we got Scrofftopio's Discord here.
Stop faffing!
Okay, that's pretty cool. I need to add some. Some of them are locked too, somewhere. Me and my wife, we've been saying this a lot lately.
Gay!
It's classic.
Yeah. Okay. Well, learned something new there. Now I need to figure out how to get it off of the computer and over here to some touchpad thing or something. My wife does have an iPad. Maybe I should steal that. Oh, please answer your question. Yeah, sorry there, Thomas. Sorry. Let's see here. Okay, the harvester is in drive forward and reverse. The yellow tractor is manual. And the green tractor is also a manual. How do I put them all in automatic?
If it's single player, you might have to back out and look at your single player settings, but I wouldn't know past that.
Yeah, let's see here. He's talking about a yellow tractor. What tractor is it? Not many to choose from, is there? Challenger. So the Challenger is a power shift, so that won't be automatic. That's going to shift no matter what. So as you drive, does it still shift through the gears, but probably just shift slowly?
Yeah, I mean, if you're on automatic, it's stood. You shouldn't have to touch anything.
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm just making sure. Yeah, because I'm thinking it's probably still shifting through the gears, but obviously it's a slow shift.
The tractors like never use their like first 3 gears.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So you're on Riverbend Springs. I believe it does give you this Challenger if you came in on it. But it's a power shift transmission, so it's going to shift through the gears. Let's see here. I'll just lease it real quick. I'm jumping out the John Deere for a second. You know what? Stop using that tab. So this right here, how it shifts through those gears, you know, still feels pretty automatic, but I'm sure once I put some weight on there, it'll give me some issues. So you're not able to drive through like this. Ranger Gaming, you got a sub for Nitro to get good soundboards. Oh, okay. You know, I got the Nitro thing. I was talking about that with Rambo while we were just playing on this. Or somebody, I don't know. I don't remember who I was talking to. I need to probably cancel that. That thing costs a lot. I think I'd buy it for the year or something. So Thomas, is your tractor able to just drive like this, just normal, hit the go button and it goes? I mean, shifting gears, it's considered a power shift, and yeah, once I put weight on it, it's going to go a lot slower probably. I'm going to go grab some weight.
Oh, we have a lot of.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to, Thomas, yeah, sell this one. I don't like power shift. I don't like the power shift because once you start plowing or something, it's going to have a hard time shifting through the gears. It's going to hold you up a little bit. But main thing is, I just want to make sure we're on the same page. Is it shifting for you? And you just want an automatic transmission, I guess.
Guys, we're missing peas for the canned peas factory.
Oh yeah,
No, that's fine. Don't worry about the peas.
We gotta get some more peas.
No, we ain't gotta get no more peas.
You can plant 38 as peas if you want.
38.
I mean, we got
About
that John
24.
Deere green tractor to harvest the green peas.
I believe manual and power shift. That's definitely going to be a slower shift, but you got variable CVT. That's a really good one. I believe that's probably the fastest you're going to get. I don't know if any of them say automatic on them. Okay, still trying to figure out this issue here with Thomas. Man, $1.1 million, we're good. We're good. Let's take out a bigger loan.
I was thinking about putting like 600 to pay off the loan. I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
No! I'm just kidding. You know, it really doesn't charge much interest. I feel like it'd be more. I wonder what the interest rate is. I guess I could take out like a $100,000 loan to figure that rate out.
Yeah, a little bit. A little bit more.
Oh, whoa, where's the money going?
Paying off the loan.
Oh.
Some of it paying it down a little bit.
See it flying downwards. I'm like, what?
I gotta pay off Rambo's gambling.
Yeah. I did lease it. I didn't actually buy it. Hey, Braden, welcome in, man. Welcome in.
I don't think that tractor's even gonna pull that roller, will it?
It's moving, but it's moving slow. That's what I'm trying to show them. I mean, stuff will move slow, shifts different. So, Braden, you're talking about being in the settings. We showed them that earlier. Yeah, that's what we showed them earlier. It didn't seem to help any, Braden. So, yeah. General settings, under here, gear shift mode, automatic. Yep, been a while since I've done any lives. So, I'm going to try to get back into it. Been a little busy trying to switch over to doing this full time, leaving my job and trying to get stuff caught up, long form content as well. So, I mean, I'm thinking I might go live every day, Monday through Friday, but also I got some other stuff to do, so we'll see if I pop back on tomorrow or not. I mean, I know I'll be working on making content. There's no doubt about that, whether I'll be live or not. So that's my little display there. How's work been? Well, left my job, so horrible. Just kidding. I guess great now. Left my job, so there's that. And where's our vehicles? Where's that tractor at? Leasing cost. There we go. Challenger. Return. Done. $8 washing cost? You gotta be kidding me.
You had to get it dirty, huh?
Yeah, I guess. Somebody take John Deere?
Nope. Yeah, Alex is in it, actually.
Oh, okay.
I think.
That's all good.
It's plenty of work. Do you want to fertilize, or you can start planting this field?
Yep. You haven't planted it yet. Yeah, we're just doing soybeans on it. See how much you got done.
I got a good portion of this field done.
Okay, you said there's fertilizer?
Fertilizing the grass fields, yeah.
Okay, I'll jump on that. Because I'll catch up to you too fast on the planter.
Yeah, probably. It's only 11 miles an hour.
Yeah, big moves coming. Big moves, man, Braden. Yeah, scary ones too. Scary. I mean, leaving a blue-collar job where I can just go in and work overtime whenever I want and make $1,000, $2,000 a week to not making that, yeah. Real big moves. Real dumb ones too, I guess. And we got Sunburnt Odin says plant the peas. You know what? I tell you what. There's a little thing that says super chat on there. I'm not gonna read a P comment unless there's a super chat with it.
I'm just gonna put this out there. If you listen to the viewers and you plant the peas, you better be back on to harvest the peas.
Oh, okay. Well, Rambo did it to me. Let's save it for Rambo.
Was someone trying to roll 38? Because I don't know if that needs to be rolled.
It needs to be mulched and then cultivated and then planted and then rolled.
Yeah, I thought you were in the mulcher.
Roller. Fold roller.
No, that's if it's the red one, yeah, it's the mulcher.
What? I'm so confused. I think
It says roll on it, but it's the mulcher.
Yeah, that is the mulcher. So, Alec, are you watching the live as well?
The roll is the big one.
Not currently, but...
Oh, okay. I was going to show you a little tip there of how I figure out what's what. But,
yeah, I'm going to hop on it right now.
Okay, let me know when you're on it, and then I'll show you how I figure out what's what, because I'm confused by a lot of this stuff as well, man. But yeah, that's it. I had it out there in the field, mulching away, so if you want to just pick up out there. Because if you jump into the map also...
Okay, I'm on the stream too.
Okay, so yeah, there's quite a bit over here that still needs to be mulched. That's all that colored right there. But the way I figure out what's what, usually I walk up to it, but before I do that, so let's say I need to mulch, what I'll do is I'll go into the store. I mean, obviously, we can look at our vehicles, but I freaking hate this thing here. I don't know what it is. But I'll go into the store, go under tractors, find the mulcher section, and then what I'll do is I'll pay attention right here really close to what we own and what we got leased, and then I'll just start going through them until I find one that says 1, and then I'll look at the name, cultural 12 TC. Actually, okay, you know, you can't mark it. So the Cultro 12 TC, then I'll walk up to it and look in the bottom right. I mean, obviously I could look at it, but some of them look pretty close to the same. And then it says the Cultro 12 TC. So that's how I figure out what it is that we got.
On here. I have a pretty good idea with what.
So pretty easy tip there. And if you are continuing to watch the live, don't forget to hit that like. But also, I would mute it because there would definitely be an echo between us talking.
Yeah, for some reason my game, I think between like the two monitors while I'm playing Farming Sim, it just, my computer doesn't like
Oh yeah.
having both things open.
Nah, I got you. I got you. I should put something up there, like a little sign up on these live streams saying, "Want me to plant peas? Want me to plant parsnips?" Oh my gosh, what the heck is that? Ranger Gaming,
Like a-
$1.
Ranger Gaming donated $1 through
I guess that
Super
means they're doing
Chat.
peas.
Well, I don't know. It doesn't say anything about peas. He could text stuff on there. See, I mean, it doesn't say anything about peas. Not wrong. Not wrong. Hey, Ranger Gaming, thank you, I think. Maybe, I don't know.
I said it was supposed to plant peas.
Looks like Farm Sim's got a long day on the game today.
What we got here? Super was supposed to say plant peas. Sure was. Okay. Which field's smaller, 37, 36 combined, or 38?
37, 36, I think.
Yeah, that's 4.8. That's 8. So almost 12. Yeah. 36, 37 will be the peas. But here's the thing. We save it for Ranger. Nobody's ever going to harvest it. Hey, Justin, what's up, man? What's up? Welcome back in here.
Because, that's what I do.
Do what?
What I do, man. I would harvest it.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you knocked out most of it there. Having
Yeah.
trouble
It's not
with
bad. I just, especially if no one else is on, I just throw my TV on, watch TV, and have it going steering assist.
Oh, yeah, steering assist ain't bad. Hey, actually, speaking of the steering assist, that field that had the peas on it, it was so rounded you could almost do the headlands all the way around without having to turn or anything. It was pretty cool.
That field honestly wasn't bad at all. Like, I would, if we weren't doing silage, I would leave that as peas and just harvest it all the time.
Okay, Ranger Gaming and don't have to plant, just did it for the joke. Okay, man, okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
you took them out of it.
No, I won't do it. I won't do it. Don't gotta tell me twice. Well, he knows he's on it as well too. But no, I should put like some money goal thing up there in the live stream, saying once we hit like $10 or $20 or something like that, I have to plant peas in one of the fields. And don't worry, we'll buy like the smallest field down there. I just won't tell them what field it is. Plant peas or parsnips. Honestly, the parsnips are worse. You gotta have somebody running by you.
Yeah, they are.
I mean, that's the thing, because that episode where we got on this whole pea thing with John, that wasn't even the worst field. Somebody else accepted a parsnip one, and I was over there working the trailer.
Sunburn Odin
now you got it.
910
Gosh.
donated $1.99 through Super Chat. For the peas.
It even said for the peas. Oh, man. Okay, we'll plant it. We'll plant it. We got this. Can I donate $5,000? Hey, man, if you got $5,000 to donate, I won't talk you out of it. And I'm not sure if you missed a decimal in there or not.
Well, 5,000 what?
Yeah,
USD.
5,000 won. There you go. There you go. Because 5,000 won in South Korea was about $5. So,
I think Vietnam, it's like 1.5 million or 2 million is like $100.
yeah. Yeah, you got a good point. Didn't think about that.
Yeah, it's like Philippines currency. It's like way different.
Yeah, everybody got that different currency, and then you get into the American one, and it's just like broke.
Our currency is just broke.
Yeah, you got that. I don't know if you guys know, but there's a scale out there that shows the difference in currency, but it's called the Big Mac scale. Y'all ever seen that?
I have not.
Is it like basically just comparing the prices of Big Macs in different countries?
Yeah, it's an actual currency scale and everything. Let's see if I can find it.
McDonald's is so global that it can be used as like a currency scale.
Oh, Big Mac Index. There we go. Let me find an image of one. Come on, dang it. Alright, found one. Let me pull that up on the screen though. Alright, we got something here now. So, I don't know how to read this. I'm just kidding. So the price of a Big Mac, I guess, in Venezuela is $1.76. Gosh. And then, where are we at? United States right here, $5.15. Where's a $5.15? How old is this? So basically what your money's worth. So there's countries higher. I mean, move over to Switzerland. Gosh. Goes up a lot.
Switzerland's gotta be way expensive, yeah.
Yeah, it's the most. Switzerland's the most. So it kind of tells you what your money's worth in different countries.
Is there Luxembourg on here?
Luxembourg.
I don't know, I don't see it.
Not seeing it. That's a pretty small area, ain't it?
Yeah, I don't even know if they would have a McDonald's in Luxembourg, but
Yeah.
I feel like they'd also have it like super high priced in Luxembourg.
See, the thing is, I always thought about, my wife won't do it, she won't move to like a third world country or underdeveloped country, but I was like, man, we could just like take my disability and go retire somewhere else, like Venezuela, Romania.
You don't want to go to Venezuela.
Yeah, neither does my wife. Indonesia, South Africa.
From what I've been told, Philippines is like the place that you want to go if you want to retire and get the most for your buck.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like you can go there and eat steak and lobster every night and spend like nothing.
Where?
Huh.
Okay, where was I on the work? I think I was done here. Yeah, there we go. Got one more field to fertilize, grass field, and then I guess I'm planting peas, right?
Yep, this field's all ready for you.
I think this is all mulched, apart from the little speck over there.
No, you're missing a whole lot on my screen.
Wait, so all of this has to be like the visual stuff?
Yeah, where you're...
Because like I'm going to the soil composition and like it's all like purple.
You see where there's this stuff that's actually sticking out the crop? That's all
Yeah.
getting mulched.
Oh, okay.
This texture on the outside has been mulched.
Okay. Wait, so what does the mulch mean in the soil composition tab then? Like in the map?
Let's see. I don't know why it shows that it's all mulched in there, but if you go to the hotspots menu and you see like you'll see the green from the soybeans versus the gray.
Yeah, okay, right.
So catching up on chat a little bit there. So Sunburn, you're doing that for the misery. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Yep, look for that. And then Justin saying he's going to give it out in pesos, but Ranger saying that's still $250. So hey, I'll take it in pesos as well. What would you do if you had $2? Well, you know what? I guess Sunburnt owed and donated $2 there for peas. I guess I'm cheap and I'm going for that. I'll put a limit on it next time. I mean, we definitely use peas. I mean, it's probably gonna make some good money.
Yeah, they will.
Yeah, Rick definitely saying you definitely don't want Venezuela. So
I have
Justin,
a coworker that's Venezuelan, and he says that you definitely don't want to go there. He's got some family that's still there.
yeah,
He doesn't even go visit them because it's not good.
oh yeah, yep. It's just crazy how some of those places are.
He actually told me whatever their actual currency is there, people literally just like will burn it in like a fire just to keep warm because it's got like no value at all.
What do we got here? So Justin, you're wanting FS25. Was you on one of the live streams before saying you're getting a newer console or something for Christmas? Or saying it's costing too much or something? Hopefully you can get 25 one day. It's a fun game. It's a fun game. I mean, 22 is still pretty fun as well. Don't know if you got 22. Yeah, you were saying that? Okay. Hey, look, I got a horrible memory. I'm going to try to remember what I can. Gosh, my wife jokes all the time with me about having Alzheimer's whenever I'm 30. I'm 33, at least I think I am. I can't remember. Yeah, no, I'm definitely going to have Alzheimer's. You know, one issue I see being a huge issue with, I guess, my generation and health, I guess, health issues, is carpal tunnel from all the gaming or something else along that. Is there a different name for it besides carpal tunnel? Something where your hands ain't going to work right?
Arthritis?
Arthritis, yeah, arthritis. Yeah, I see that being a big issue. From all the gaming we do. Then I guess there's an issue with everybody looking down at their phones all the time, too, with their upper back and the hunch in their back. I don't know. So many issues out there. We all dying.
I've always said there's only two things for sure in life. You're going to wake up one day, or you're not going to wake up another day.
Yeah. But no, my luck, I'll probably not wake up the day I retire.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, that's what it is.
like I was telling you about my coworkers the other day. They were both ready to retire. This was going to be their last year working, and found out they had the cancer.
Yeah.
So unfortunately, that is definitely a reality.
Yeah, you spend all that time working, get up to whatever 60s, 50s, late 50s, early 60s, and or late 60s, early 70s, and as soon as you retire, that's all you got. It's just ridiculous.
All right, I gotta grab a cup of coffee. I'll be right back.
All right. He's going over to Starbucks. I really don't know. Alec, you still in there?
Yeah, sorry, we got the repair guys fixed.
Okay, yeah, I heard your mic cutting in and out or something. I wasn't sure if we lost you there or something.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yep. Oh, sounds like the music stopped. Let me start that music back up for y'all. Hope y'all enjoying the jams. What is this? Monday morning slow jams. Oh, that's not the music. That's the Xbox app. Oopsie. Looks like we went through all the rock music that has words. Don't even know if you guys can even hear the music. Let's see here what I want to go with. Let's find some country, I guess. Country vocals. There's 245 songs. I hit play on one. And see how it goes. Gosh dang it, I left this on. Keep doing that all the time. Keep leaving this on while I go to do something else on a different screen. My bad. PA Plowboy, we'll catch you later. Have to run to the bank and pick up the wife. Okay. Well, drive safe or run safe if you're running. Nah, I'm just messing with that. Yep. Drive safe. Hopefully she's there robbing the place and y'all get away with it. Can you make me a mod of chat, please? Oh, moderator of the chat? Why do you want to be the moderator of the chat? Is there a certain reason you want to be? Somebody you don't like? Your OG? Well, I don't know about that. I'm gonna hold off on it for right now. Ask me again next week, okay? Let's keep it up. I think this is the second time we've been in lives together. Maybe. Second, third. I plan on live streaming all week, possibly. Ask me again next week, okay? Plus, I'm going to look up everything you could totally mess up being a moderator. Yeah, I don't think I've got to the point where I actually need any moderators or anything. So I don't see any reason making anybody a moderator.
You just need someone to moderate your chat every time someone talks bad about JD.
Yeah, probably. No. That's what I was saying, about thinking about making Chris Stewart a moderator, but I just feel like he'd block everybody. And then I just worry about somebody coming in messing a bunch of stuff up, but I'm not all sure where they can mess up. Oh, I'm driving the wrong way. Drive up the hill. So I guess you made it back with your coffee?
Did, yes sir.
Yeah, I told everybody you were going to get some Starbucks.
No. That's for white girls.
Yeah, no, I need to actually try to figure that out. I was talking to my wife this morning about how I'm going to look up some videos on how to make some of those coffees for her. And try to figure that out. Which my brother, half-brother, is a manager at a Starbucks, so I need to ask him how to do all that stuff as well. Figure that out. Because I make her breakfast in bed or breakfast. Might as well add some coffee to it. That way I ain't got to go to Sonic and grab a drink and spend money on it. Okay, planting time. Where's my John Deere?
Yeah, I was wondering where your iconic Sonic cup was at.
Yeah, no Sonic today. Got this from the grocery store instead of the gas station, so it might be a little bit cheaper. Looks like Alec got John Deere. That's all good. I just actually try to keep the John Deere moving because I want to try to get a bunch of hours on it. That's it.
But you see, all the hours are all going to reset once Stevie drops the next mod pack with the modded John Deere, because we're just going to get rid of that one and get the new one.
Oh yeah, I guess so. We might be on a new map by then anyways. Yeah, but this case right here I just grabbed got 10 hours on it. Jeez. I don't even know if this is a modded one or not. 435 horsepower. Doesn't appear to be. Huh. Oh well. No, don't know if I even needed one. Let's go ahead and top off the seeds. Not sure exactly how much I'll go through planting these peas. Unfortunately, peas. Yeah, Justin, I understand that for the moderating stuff. So. That's what I'm saying. Just haven't ever got to that point where I think I need that. Then I just don't want to give moderating powers to just anybody, and then they just start kicking people. So I'm not sure how well that will all work, but there we go. Let's grab some seeds in here. Got plenty of solid fertilizer. Fill 24 peas again? No. Nope. No.
I'm going to have to agree no, because we make way too much money on the silage from that field now.
I mean, I think I would like 43 the 43, 46 one being peas, but I mean, hey, we're just gonna go 36, 37 this time around. I'll get that one harvested up and everything. And then the other field next to that, I can't remember the number, probably 38.
38, yeah.
Yeah. It would probably go back to the soybeans, still make a little on the soybeans. Change this over to peas. Peas. There we go. Don't lie, you love peas. You know, I actually like peas. I do like eating peas. My wife doesn't though. She's got a thing against them. I don't know. I think she says something about the texture of them or something. So peas are actually pretty good for me. Or well, I like them. They're okay. I think I kind of grew up eating them as well. Do I like planting and harvesting them? No. How about no? Get that sound bite. It's probably out there somewhere. Alright. Unfortunately, peas going in the ground. I mean, did I ever say I have to do the whole field? With this GPS here, I could just do a strip of peas. That ain't a bad idea, actually. Just do one strip, right down the middle of the field. Hey, Race Gaming. Hey, man, welcome in. Race Gaming Zone. Maybe getting a new Xbox next week and getting this game. Okay, gotcha, man, gotcha. How you been, old man? Old man? Who you calling old? I'm just kidding. I feel old as can be. Gosh. I'm backing up at 3 miles an hour. Yeah, this is definitely not a modded tractor. Yeah, been doing good here. Left my main job, so trying to do this content creating full time. This is actually my first week of going into content creating full time. I mean, I started last week. My last day at work was last Tuesday. It's supposed to be last Wednesday, but they were like, nah, you go ahead and leave on Tuesday. We don't want you here. Something like that. So this would actually be day 6, I believe. I'm actually keeping a video log like each day over on one of my TikTok channels. I ain't got that posted anywhere. If y'all really want to know, just ask on Discord. I can get it out there, share it on there. So be happy to see you on here. Playing some 25. You still just playing some 22? Posting anything or anything like that? Race Gaming? Justin, you're saying do it all. Do it all to what? All the fields, plant peas on? I don't know. Maybe I'm a little lost in context. I know I was talking about something, obviously, but that goes into my memory. I can't remember what I was talking about. I really don't know. So I'm a little confused there. Do it all what? Yep. I wonder how funny that would be watching somebody with Alzheimer's play this game. Would it be funny or would it be sad? Rambo Hacker Gaming, oh, you're evil. Oh man, I wasn't sure if you were going to catch what I was doing. I was hoping you would come in and see this. Oh man, he caught it. It's not my fault, okay? I made a thing with the chats. Well, okay, earlier, Sunburnt Odin was saying plant peas, and I was like, you know what? There's something that's called Super Chat on there, and I'm not going to read a single pea comment that comes in unless it says Super Chat. So we got a Super Chat on there. So now I'm doing some peas. I think I learned my lesson, though. I'm going to set up a goal amount. Like, hey, get to $10, I'll plant some peas. Hey, Alec, you done with that tractor?
Yeah.
You want to switch out with me real quick? This one's slow.
Yeah.
Not one of the... Well, actually, I don't know. It should be about the same. Why is it going so slow? It must be the color. Yeah, because this John Deere ain't modded. That case ain't modded. Interesting.
I don't know.
Not one strip. Oh, do the whole field. Got you. Okay, got you there. Yeah, I'm gonna do the whole field. But I'm gonna get a little more specific with the new should I plant peas comments, super chats. It's gonna have to be more than $1.99. Use a real tractor to fence. Hey, look, Rambo, we already discussed this. That thing's slow. You know, I was outrunning you. I already mentioned it earlier in the stream how I was outrunning you in this John Deere, way ahead of you, and you're taking forever to catch up. Rates Gaming, yeah, had one a month since work is taking a lot of time. Yeah, it really does. But with winter, I'll be able to do more on 22. Still doing Ebony Island. Going to be doing a video later today. Okay, cool. Ebony Island. Taxes, Justin, taxes. Hey, if y'all don't know this, there's a lot of fees that go into that. So that's super chat for $1.99. So let's just round it up to $2. YouTube's going to take 30%. Taxes are going to take another 30, 20 to 30-ish, depending on where your tax bracket is. But I'll tell you right now, my tax bracket should be in the 30% range. At least this year it will be. Next year probably won't. It might be in the lower tax bracket range. But yeah, so ultimately I'm losing about 60% of that. You know what, let's make it even easier. We'll go with $1, so $1 will be I'll get about 40 cents. I'll lose 60 to YouTube and taxes. Yep.
And then in the next one, you have to specify that you have to harvest the peas as well.
I'll try to get to this one. I'll save this field for me, I guess. You know
Oh,
what?
don't worry. If you're on, we're going to skip months. It'll be ready.
Yeah, no crop destruction, so they'll save it for me.
We were going to do that with the pea field. Just wait to see how long you were going to come on.
Oh, it stayed there till I came on. Then I did a headland, and I was like, you know what? Let's just leave it here and see how long it stays. And then I think you did it all, or most of it.
I did quite a bit, yeah.
Yeah. Man, I'm just reading that comment again from Justin. Taxes. I freaking hate these taxes. Gosh, that's ridiculous. I hate taxes so much.
Speaking of taxes, Trump's talking about getting rid of overtime tax like as soon as he gets in. That'll be huge. Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
I
not
don't
for
know.
you anymore, but
Not for me anymore, but I don't know if he does that, then maybe I'm going back to work.
yeah, right? I mean, I hope so. I can't wait because I've been working a lot of overtime, and I don't think there's any change in the future coming.
Yeah. Hey, Victoria, welcome back in. Wait, is Justin mod? Is Justin a moderator? Is that what you're asking there, Victoria? No. He's not. Hey, I don't think I got any moderators on this channel yet. Yeah, taxes on overtime, that'd be pretty cool. Cut that down. Oh man, there's just so much taxes, just so much. I mean, I understand a lot of it's important stuff, but there's a lot of waste, And I mean, I believe he's setting up a department to cut down on that waste as well. So that'd be pretty cool to see how much gets cut down. I don't know. Being a moderator sounds cool.
I'm interested to see. I know there's a lot of people that don't like him and this and that, but I'm interested to see what he's going to be able to do this presidency now that he doesn't have everything against him. You know, like in his first presidency.
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty interested in that too. I mean, it's only 4 years as well, so only so much can get done. So I'm trying to look at it realistically, optimistically. I don't know what I'm trying to say here. I don't even know what optimistically means or optimistic, but just throwing it out there. But I'm trying to look at it as what could actually get done in 4 years, and plus there's going to be a lot of people trying to stop whatever he does. It happens on both sides. A lot of people are always trying to stop stuff.
Yeah, you're right about that.
So, yeah, you're saying there DC has to get rich somehow. I think one thing I remember hearing him talk about was he was wanting to move departments out of DC. We don't need everything in
What
DC.
kind of place is this?
Hey Henry, welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for subscribing. What kind of place is this? It's horrible. It's horrible. Hey Alec, if you want to start up the roller, you can probably catch up some of that. Not sure. I should be done here pretty soon.
Yeah, okay. There's another seeder on.
We have another seeder?
No, if we want a second seeder.
Oh, no, we'll be fine, I think.
Yeah, no, we don't need
There was one.
Yeah.
We're
bad
waiting to
idea,
see
though.
when the modded drills come out, so we don't have to worry about doing much of this other work.
Hmm.
Yeah, plus we're going to have to spend a
Mostly-
bunch of money on a pea harvester, right?
Yeah, well, probably rent one, unless we're gonna
Oh,
keep
yeah.
doing them. I think really we're waiting for just the ability to not have to use this roller, because this roller is pretty terrible.
I mean, I like it. Rainbow was saying he hated it. I mean, I like how big it is. I've got no issue with it.
I don't like it because when you're driving with it, it keeps opening on itself and not driving straight.
Yeah, no, you got a point there. That the driving with the part's horrible. But I like
Wait,
it when
does-
it sits there.
Does that field need rolling?
Yeah, after you plant, you
Yeah,
need to roll it.
you didn't. Yeah.
Oh, wait. No, peas don't. Holy cow. What in the world?
Yeah, it didn't. Yeah, it doesn't say it needs rolling in the map. For some reason.
So peas don't need to be rolled? That's interesting. You know what? I don't think anybody's actually planted peas yet. Yeah, John, you accepted a contract for that, and then you guys bought that field that already had peas
Yeah.
on it. So, hey, we can look at the plus side here. You and Rambo both hate the roller, so I'm eliminating that for y'all.
I like these, so there's no downside to it for me.
Almost cried reading your comment there, Sunburnt Odin. Just tearing up thinking about the harvest. Just like, this is gonna be wonderful.
I guess I just hate myself because I also like doing potatoes. I wanted to buy that carrot field and replant carrots in it and harvest the carrots, so.
Yeah, I mean, the peas were just really, honestly, ain't the worst. There's so much worse out there.
Yeah, parsnips is for sure worse.
Yeah, I think there's a few other ones like the parsnips that don't have a capacity. And
I
you have
believe
to,
The red beet as well.
yeah. Yeah, it is red beet because I was looking at that on the Elm Creek 0 to 100 million series. I was looking at doing those contracts. The episode will come out tomorrow. But I wanted to do them, but I was just like, nope, can't do it because I couldn't figure out how to run a worker beside it while running the worker running it. Couldn't figure it out efficiently. Okay, so we plant... Oh, gotta turn this off, I guess. What do we plant over here on this one? It was soybeans, right?
Yep.
Alright. Really interested. I'm gonna get a little bit going here. Oh, gotta turn that on.
Yeah, there's definitely worse crops. I would say sugarcane is worse. Poplar is pretty worse. Just because, like, you just drop the stuff right on the field.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
you can't put it on a, in a, what's it called, silo.
Okay. Yeah, no, they, yeah, definitely a lot worse ones. I remember in 22, we tried to get each other to do a horrible one. Autosyn Crew got me on, what was it, sugar cane, and then sugar beets, just doing all the horrible ones. So I always had one rule: I'll do it with the base game stuff the first time, and then after that, it's modded equipment. It's like, I know you're saying that to suffer, but hey, look, I'll experience it with the base game stuff one time, and then I'm going super modded after that. Mainly super modded, kinda.
I don't really mind the sugar beets either. Like, yeah, the modded is better, but I don't really mind them. I feel like it keeps us busier instead of pushing through so many months, you know?
Oh yeah. You guys are probably waiting on me, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's the last thing, right?
Yep.
Oh, we have to roll after
Yeah.
you plant it.
Yeah, this one is going to need to be rolled. I went ahead and jumped off and checked it out.
It's so weird that we don't need to roll it.
Well, now that I think about it more, I don't think you need to roll the carrots either.
Yeah, probably not.
Huh. Rambo Hacker Gaming, I'm going to plant a bunch of sugar cane when I get on. Cool. It will be there waiting for you to harvest. Yep. Yeah, maybe a second cedar planter wouldn't be a bad idea. Guess there's always contracts to
we
do
don't
too, but no
need
point in doing
that.
contracts.
We don't need that.
Well, I mean, the work on the field says otherwise.
Hey, Rambo, what do you think about buying field 49 and 50? They're not planted and be like 200-ish K.
49.50, not planted, 200-ish K. I'm sure he heard you.
Making it into one big field. Oh, we can't because the road.
Oh gosh, I think I'm almost in the crops. No, they're still low. Okay, we're good. All good. You don't have access to this land? It's whenever I pull a Ron Swanson, I whip out a paper. I do what I want. Man, I love that guy. I didn't like the show, Parks and Rec, but man, I loved all his little bits and stuff he did. I remember him saying in the show, is like, my one job working here is to make people pay less taxes. Rambo, you at work today? Hey, Farmer Brian, hello. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Sure became good money crop because it regrows. You know, I never got it to regrow on 22. I kept waiting for it to regrow, and it just never seemed to regrow. I remember doing that once on Western Wilds. Whenever I first got into the sugar cane, I did the base game harvest, and then I was waiting for it to regrow. I'm like, do I gotta do anything else to it? Farmer Brian, what you up to today? You gonna be jumping on? Sure, Rambo's at work. Just embezzling a bunch of money and then catching these errors saying, oh man, somebody's been stealing. Wasn't me though.
Let's be real. Rambo doesn't really work.
Yeah, not sure either. Well, what was it? He updated something. Yeah, he updated the server, this dedicated server. And he's like, okay, dedicated server's all updated with the mods. I'm like, aren't you supposed to be at work? Gosh.
It's one of the joys of working from home.
Oh no, I don't think he was at home. I don't think he was at home. I think he did it from the office computer.
That's even better.
Yeah. I guess I could say I'm at work. I guess. of planting, not a planting. Could have been done now if we had that second seeder.
Oh, a little bit of work ain't gonna kill you.
Told you not to say that word.
And it's still on sale, so.
Oh, it was on sale?
Yeah.
Same
It's
one?
like 46. Yeah, right? Oh, no, not the same. No, sorry, not the same seed, but it's. I guess it's a bit. No, it's not the same one. It's a bit smaller.
Okay. Yeah, I know this is an edited one.
Six meters.
Gotta make sure it's one of those edited ones that go fast if we get it.
Well, it has to be like the only specific ones are able to go quick.
So Rambo taking his laptop in, John coming in asking if he could buy 2 fields. So we
If I
pay-
do, I'm probably going to do some crops that everyone's gonna hate.
Oh yeah, no, you can go ahead and buy them.
Oh no, I wait for his okay.
Oh, okay.
Even though we do a lot of work here, I want it
Yeah.
to be a group decision.
Okay, let's take a look at what's on sale. He's asking about it. Let's see here. It's this one right here. I don't believe it's modded. Doesn't say anything edited or modded on there.
Yeah, no, it's not modded. You'd want to
Okay.
wait to see if the modded one goes on sale.
Yeah. I do like how they increased the sales on that. The percentages. They actually got them sitting around 50% now on the used vehicles. I just wish they would add more to it. So I used a mod in 22 that gave you more used vehicles and you could change the percentage, and I bumped the percentage up to 50%. Well, I didn't actually do it. Rambo did it, and he just gave me the mod file. So that's the one mod file I do not ever update because it's got like a 50% sale on it, everything 50-ish% ranges obviously, and then it gives you more used items. And what is it? Sorry, I got distracted by the roller out there. And then they actually went ahead and did it in 25. They went ahead and upped the percentage because in 22, the sell percent is only like 10%. 10 to 15%. I'm just like, really? This is not a sell. I guess like in real life, they don't want to sell anything. Cutting it close there with that roller.
Close enough.
Made me work a little harder here where I have to actually raise and lower it now.
I thought we don't say that word.
Oh yeah, we don't talk about the W word around here. But we can say John Deere all we want. Yeah, Rainbow, I was telling him earlier about how you had that bleeping option for whenever somebody would say John Deere or
Ooh.
whenever you'd go to say John Deere. Oh yeah, we should save up for the BGA, or we could just take a loan out for the BGA.
Whoa.
Thought we had a loan already.
We
Oh,
have
yeah,
a
we
giant
do.
loan.
It can keep going. It can keep going.
Keep taking out more money. Nothing wrong with that.
So it looks like he approved for buying more fields.
I'm gonna send 3 pictures to the Discord. Look at this. Someone's proposing Giants does this to the corn look. Looks pretty cool.
Oops, right thing. Let's see what we're working with here. Discord.
That's a nice texture to it.
Is that not what it looks like already? I'm just kidding.
Would be nice if it did.
Oops, what did I do? Oh, accidentally disconnected that. Hitting all the wrong
Yeah,
buttons.
that was pretty good.
Let's see. No, the corn kind of looks just weird on this game.
Yeah, I can't really remember what it looks like. I don't do much.
There's some planted on field 68, but it's not fully grown yet.
Okay. Yeah, you buy those 2 new fields, we're gonna have to plant something else. And then another planter could come in handy. No, it actually won't be too handy because once I get done planting this, I'm gonna get off. I think 4 hours is pretty good.
It's rookie numbers.
Honestly, I don't see how people did over 2 hours whenever I first started doing this.
All right, I'm gonna buy these fields. Fuck it.
Peas. Hey, we're not getting to the harvest time, Sunburn. You're gonna have to come back for that. We got the peas planted, and I'll be the one harvesting. Don't worry. They're in the grounds. They're coming. I'll probably be back tomorrow. If not tomorrow, it'll be Wednesday.
Quitting after only 4 hours? What a chicken.
Man.
Hey, Luna. Thanks for following. What's that over on Twitch? Over on Twitch? Please don't try to sell me something.
Where did I put that tractor at? There it is.
So Rambo, you're on the voice chat now. What? So you take your mic with you too, or something to work? You just gonna say you're on a conference call right now? I mean, you wouldn't be lying.
That's right. Conference call.
Wait, how long do you do your lives?
That's beside the point.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I'd say 4
That's all
hours
right.
pretty good.
We're gonna get him on a nice long live stream one day.
Yeah,
Harvesting these fields.
I think one day I'll have to schedule a time for a really long one.
I mean, I'd be on longer, but there's usually less people on by the time I'm off work because
That's
I'm West
true.
Coast and
Well-
6 p.m. my time is kind of late for everyone.
I honestly want to keep going. I mean, I don't feel like stopping, but I got a lot of other work to do, so that's what's kind of stopping me.
Man, grab the wrong machine.
Yeah, it happens all the time with all that case stuff around there. Peas on new fields. Oh, you want the peas on the new fields? Oh, I see sunburnt.
We're doing a different crop.
I
We're gonna
think-
do an equally hard crop, just not peas.
Yeah, I think he wants to do a hard one still.
Yeah.
So, and Rambo was saying something about sugarcane also. Everybody's just gonna make it hard.
I don't know about sugarcane yet, but we'll do a hard one. We'll do something good.
Sugarcane's it's a hard crop to harvest, but man, it makes a ton of money.
What do I need to create new fields? Is it the green piece of equipment?
Yes, that one does. The green cultivator will, and the other one, the red one, will as well. It just changed the state. The red one will put it in the cultivating state. Wait, the red one? Yeah, the red one. The green one will put it in the plowed state, which slows it down a little bit when you drive over it. Are you trying to
think we
combine
got
those
rid
two?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we got rid of the red one, didn't we?
Yeah, I think we got rid of it.
Blue Kinsey.
What? I hate you.
All right, so we got to eat. So the blue one can make it as well.
No, it's
Oh, so I got to use the green one.
Wait, what is the blue one? Where'd that come from?
we got that in the last yesterday because it's bigger and it's almost as fast, so you can cultivate the fields faster.
Yeah, that's the one that
Okay.
you took the picture of earlier that I was stuck in the fence.
Oh,
Yeah, Rambo, I got hit by a car when I was using that thing and got stuck in the exact same spot as Vince yesterday.
so you say it's bigger and faster of a cultivator?
Well, it's not it's the fastest base game one that also happens to be bigger.
Oh, okay. Didn't know that. Hey, I'm all for that. But don't we have that mod where Cultivator can make a field, create a field?
I don't think that's on multiplayer yet. It could be.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll see in a second anyways. Because I believe it says on the help menu whenever you hook up to it. Yeah, right there. On this blue one it says allow create fields, hit Y.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Oh. I wish I would have done that before and picked this green one.
Yep.
So now we're going to have to cultivate over here.
So what are you up to, Rambo?
Not much.
Alright, Sunburn Odin, you gotta go. Hey, man, I'll catch you later. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for that super chat earlier, even though I'm gonna be regretting every sin of it. Gosh.
I see a big money making opportunity here that you missed.
A big what?
Oh, our biggest money making thing.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Okay.
We got Ray over on Twitch. Hey, thanks for the follow. Hope you enjoy the content. You see, Rambo, you see how long we've been in this month? It's now 14/12.
Yeah, we've been in this month for a hot minute.
I'm just kidding. We skipped a lot of time, but still been in this month for a while, actually.
We didn't skip that much. I mean, it was only like...
I think you got to like noon. We're past noon.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it was like 11 or so.
Nice little John Deere right here. Somebody parked it over here one time, and I was like, hey, that's a good screenshot.
That was me. I was trying to... I almost parked it way up in the trees, but I was like, no, I'll leave it there.
Well, earlier I was talking about parking your Fendt in the water. In the river. But we're using it too much.
I'm doing that too.
Yeah, I told him you can't. It's our best tractor. We need it.
Yeah. He has like twice the horsepower of that John Deere.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's still slower, so...
It's faster, actually.
Yeah, its top speed's 39. It's pretty quick.
Oh, this
Yeah.
top speed's 38 if you change that 2 to an 8. Oh, wait, that's still lower. This top speed's 82 if you change that 3 to an 8. That's still lower. Okay, I don't math well, right?
I'm gonna run into the school bus with a tanker of slurry.
Yeah, I found my tractor hooked up to the slurry. I'm like, is this all this is good for? Moving around poo?
Oh,
Yeah.
the school bus.
Well, you should do that as a compliment, because the slurry is our biggest money maker on the farm right now.
Biggest money maker versus the biggest money taker? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah.
I'm trying to get off here. I can't stop. Alright. I'm going to wrap up this stream and then I'll talk with y'all on the Discord. But hey, everybody, thanks for stopping in and watching the live stream. Really do appreciate it. I'll try to be back on here probably Monday through Friday around the same time, 8 a.m. Maybe these will get longer. We'll see what y'all keep saying and hounding me at. But got a lot done here. A lot of help here. From, what we got? We got Alec, John, and... Rambo's on here, but he didn't help, so...
Came at the end to take the glory.
Yeah, he came in at the end. Yeah, take all the credit. Got it. But hey,
I'm just here to make money.
well, I hope y'all have a great day or night wherever you're at.